And we're live.
Hello.
Hi, everybody. It looks like we already have some wonderful people in our chat. All right, perfect. I think my only announcements are that we have DMA Academy tomorrow, which is all of a couple of male DMs that help you learn how to go from player to dungeon master. And then next Friday is we have Sometimes Dungeons, Sometimes Dragons, which is me and Ben hosting and pulling a random guest star on, which actually they're sitting in our chat because it's Baxter and Andrew next week, doing whatever random thing we end up doing. So those are our only two, I think. Cool. Okay. I have to look at my notes.
Nobody else got anything important to say?
Does anybody else have
Important to
anything
share?
important
No?
before
No?
stream?
We're good?
No? Cool. Okay. All right.
I mean, sorry, no turquoise background. Can't be my full Coraline today, but like...
People are in different places today. It's weird.
I know, right? All right, cool. So, hi, Tabletop Santa. We love you and appreciate you very much. Cool.
Oh,
Hey.
We do appreciate our Tabletop Santa. Thank you very much. You are wonderful. If you guys are not following Tabletop Santa on TikTok, he is great. Very sweet individual. All right, so to recap kind of what happened last week, Talus returned from wherever they were, which we later found out was Dewdale, meeting our lovely tiefling guest star, Ben, who's playing Ezekiel, our red tiefling sorcerer. You had some emotional meeting, realizing that Mia had passed away, our kobold librarian that was in Asmar, and that Asmar had burned for 24 hours and was no longer a town. From there, you kind of moved on to Quest and looked through some very strange and weird objects as you had shifted and looked through Quest and its weird dwarven owner. Talus got away with a ring of protection that nobody realizes that she has yet. Ezekiel used detect magic to kind of see what this party was actually carrying around with them. And we ended with Irden, our Luxodon alchemist, coming back into town, coming into Quest and saying that he had seen Alice, he had seen a couple of the other NPCs get away from the fire. There was a couple still unaccounted for, and had checked into one of the local inns there. As we ended, you had discussed ending... Oops, interesting. You guys had discussed going to bed for the evening and taking a long rest, which is where you are currently, which is entering the Inn of Quest.
I think you missed the most important thing, was that Coraline got a cute little mouse toy for Scritches.
You are correct. You did get a cute little mouse toy for Scritches. Yes, you did.
It's monumental. It's major character development, guys. It's like a huge...
Right. Major character development.
Need to get one for Cosmo now.
Oh my god.
Maybe we'll share. Maybe.
Aww.
Oh my god.
They'll just...
Garrett?
That was so wholesome.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, is there like a laser pointer in this world? Oh.
Oh.
That is my quest.
All I want.
Screw what I'm doing with the Feywild. I must invent the laser pointer.
I'm looking for a laser pointer. I'm going to go hire an artificer to make one.
Oh god.
There we go. Multi-classic all the way.
Okay.
Oh,
So where we
Actually-
are currently is in the bottom level of the Inn of Quest. What would you like to do? Your rooms have been paid for. You had already procured your rooms before you had gone over to the shop. So you do have your rooms. You have your room keys. Where would you like to go from here?
Ezekiel, are you heading up to your room, or can we accost you with more questions?
I am certainly free. The deal is, though, if you're asking me questions, I get to ask you guys questions.
Fair enough, and I'll even
Okay.
throw a drink in for you.
Oh,
I'm feeling pretty tired, you guys. Knowing that Ben had cast that spell earlier.
Ezekiel's just gonna raise an eyebrow at that.
Hi. She knows that he can detect whatever she was wearing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go to bed. I'll order food to my room and have a great night, everyone. And Coraline will go to her room and just kind of process what has been going on the last 24 hours
Okay. Yeah.
and hide out because
Cool.
Hide away.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, you go up to your room. You leave after saying
she'll
goodbye.
probably end up drawing and, writing to her patron, who
Sure.
she,
Her friend, correct? Sure.
my homie,
Best friend.
That-
Best friends.
my bestie, who I love so very much.
My bestie
dear.
pen pal.
He is. He's my bestie pen pal.
Pen pal patrons.
Dear Adonius,
Okay, perfect.
it has been a fortnight since we last.
Oh my god.
God.
Sorry.
Oh, we're hitting the fanfic hard
Wow.
tonight. Okay.
Oh.
Cool.
Wow.
Join us on Sometimes Dungeons, Sometimes Dragons, where we'll read fanfic for our characters.
Absolutely not. That is what I leave.
That's where you
Uh,
draw the line.
Was absolutely.
Cool.
That's what I heard. Absolutely. You
I heard
cut off.
absolutely yes. I'm gonna write
Absolutely
fanfic
yes.
about it. I'm gonna
Yeah.
write fan fiction about Ezekiel.
Ezekiel misty steps away as far as he can.
So
If that's true, I'll draw the fan art. I'll go for it. Straight up, string
There we go,
detail.
done.
too.
Oh,
Dun, dun,
God,
dun.
yes.
all right, so Coraline, you head up to your room. What would the rest of you like to do? One of you has already
we-
asked if you can accost Ezekiel with more questions.
Have we eaten yet today? Tonight?
Not since this morning.
Not since this morning.
Wherever we are, if it's a tavern or
Yep, it's an
inn,
inn.
whatever.
It's a smaller inn, but it does have like accommodations to feed you.
I'm not going to sit at their table. I'm going to sit at my own table and I'm going to order 2 of the biggest ham bone things that they have
Okay. Okay. you
and
do
just munch down. And then when I'm done, I'm going to my room and I'm not talking to anybody.
that. Okay. Yeah, you
Jeez, people.
you move off to one
I
side.
before I go,
Gosh, everyone's running away.
before
Talus
I
is like,
go,
no!
Here.
I'm gonna stop by the table
Uh-huh.
of where Ezekiel is.
Mhm.
Not so much in the morning, but somewhat in the morning. Coffee, and then gesturing like you and I, and then I'm sort of look of him like, what do you think?
Yes, I tend to have coffee in the mornings. You're more than I'd be more than happy to have you join me.
Perfect. And then I go up the stairs.
Okay.
Cersei, tell us, are you staying or are you like
Apparently, we're consensually accosting the poor man.
There are certainly other words you could use. Have a pleasant conversation with also works.
that is true? Play 20 questions.
Only 20?
I feel like accosting is the correct word.
I'm just
Hmm.
saying. It's a fun way of saying it.
All right.
Wherever the tables are, Raven will order just meals for,
Yeah.
I guess, the 4 of us.
Yep. So
And then making sure that Ezekiel has a lovely large drink in front of him.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, so it is currently Ezekiel, Talus, Raven and Cersei sitting at the table as the other two have decided to go to their rooms after either eating or just abandoning.
I just think it's
Piecing
really
out.
funny the fact that Raven and Cersei are really beat up, and we're just up here like, yeah, let's just chat late into the night. This is fine.
Fine.
A human brings your meals. You presume they're just the night worker, night shift. Put meals down for you and walks away, as is the four of you sitting alone in this empty, otherwise empty room.
Yeah, we'll give them a tip before they walk away.
Okay, they take it, appreciate that, and then they move on.
So, questions. Seem to have some.
How about a full-on actual introduction? Because I feel like we have literally jumped into emotional, heart-wrenching, terrible morning for you, and I'm very sorry about that.
You kind of
Yeah.
skip the niceties, yeah.
Yeah, kind of wasn't really expecting to see Azamar burn to the ground. So please just go over that again for me real quick. What happened there? Like fully?
Well, you've been to Asmar before. You probably know the people to a degree better than we did.
Quite well, yes.
There used to be a man named Quill used to work at the Alchemist with his husband before something went down. Do you know anything about that?
I would have known that, wouldn't I, Evie? I would have known. Yes.
You knew Quill a little bit. You didn't quite know his husband, as he was normally involved in shitty works, but you were familiar with Quill himself.
Yes, I did know Quill somewhat. Seemed like a decent enough individual. Any idea
Wow.
what caused him to go a different way than normal?
The best that we understand so far is just that after his husband was killed by adventurers, things went downhill. He put himself out of town, little place of his own, and just kind of sat there. That's all we really know. He got a book. He had some kind of terrible book, whatever. Apparently,
Tome.
he's been affiliating, this tome, and affiliated himself with whoever these A people are. It looks like during that time, and something about that, he just grew so bitter that
Wasn't his husband killed because of criminal activities?
he was sketchy or something, if I remember correctly. He was sketchy
Never clear.
and did something. His husband did something, and then adventurers took it into their own hands.
Just to remind you, you heard that he was a thief, that he stole something, that he was just a common thief, and that adventurers took it into their own hands and decided to be adventurers and take care of the issue instead of letting local law enforcement handle it.
And, well, we came across him, and it was clear that he wasn't right, that he was violent, had violent tendencies going on. He had that scary tone, but we were distracted with other things and decided to let it slide.
Probably
Yeah.
should have known that the fireball to Coraline's face wasn't a great introduction.
Did he ever use any other magic? Or did he only use fireball?
He
He had
used.
light. He had some other kind of thing that was fiery and light, but a lot of fireball apparently.
So, spellcasting.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's.
I'm not there, but he did raise shield, I believe, if I remember correctly, because my damage didn't do as much as it should have.
I think he had fairy lights at some point, so.
Well, interesting development there. I knew the man somewhat, but he was not a spellcaster. He
That's what others mentioned.
never cast spells as far as I knew, so unless he kept that to himself, that's a new one. You said he had some sort of tome, right? But it disintegrated.
Yeah, it was red and black, and when Coraline tried to pick it up after she killed him, it disintegrated. Like, as soon as she touched it, it just
Turn to
True.
half.
Yeah.
You
So
also said that
self-destructed. Interesting.
that Quill left the mark of the A.
Yeah, apparently he was affiliated with them somehow.
But we don't know that for sure because, again, we found Mia underneath it. But we don't know for sure that Quill's the one that did it.
The mark of A.
You
What's
tell
that?
us. You have.
Remember, I showed you my napkin and I showed my napkin.
Yes, yeah.
Which at this
I've
point
seen the
is
thing,
looking quite crumbly, might I add, from so many times of pulling it out and putting it back away.
But what does it mean? Like, what is it? I've never seen that before. So,
In my experience, it's probably in an association with a group. I don't know if it's
not
good
a
or
group
bad,
that
but
I've seen before. Seen a few, but I've definitely not seen that one before. So, even better, a new threat.
There's more threats.
Oh, there's threats everywhere, all the time.
they're everywhere.
Coraline, you're muted. If you're trying to say something. Yeah, okay.
Well, she's not here. She's not supposed to say anything.
Oh, that's right.
When I'm muted,
Ezekiel-
I have like 7 silent conversations to myself, by the way.
Oh yeah, I do that too.
If anybody in the chat can read my lips, that's really going to be funny for them. Sorry, continue.
Ezekiel, what was your relationship with Mia, if you don't mind me asking? We didn't know her very well, but the short time that we did know her, she was very nice and helpful.
She was like that. Kind of looks away from you all, kind of looks a little down at the drink in front of him. I mean, I know her quite well. She knew a lot about my work and the things I got up to. She had an appreciation for knowledge and magic like I did. She knew a lot about the sort of things I was trying to do. When you're by yourself for a while, you kind of build up a lot of things you have to vent out every now and then. Mia got a lot of that. So she knew a lot about what I was up to, what I was doing, try to convince her to come with me a couple of times. She wanted to stay and work in her shop, which is fair enough. Someone had to run the place. But,
She was an easy confidant.
Yeah, she had some theories of her own. It's very helpful, actually. So I tried to recruit her to join me. Had a good knowledge of spellcasting, but yeah, I know her quite well.
Sounds
What
like
is
she
your-
was a very good friend.
So, what is your line of
Was.
work then?
Oh, line of work. It's less a line, more of a giant
Curve? Oh,
curve. Curve with squiggles in it and kind of. It's not really a line at all, to be honest. I kind of
Okay.
just come and go, do what I want to do, where I want to go, working on my magical capabilities, trying to. I don't know, really, just.
so you
What's
said
the
you were
word?
in the academy for a while then and knew of Rad?
Yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of people that know about Rad, you kind of are there for a little while. You hear stories, I mean, it's not very often that a wolf kind comes through. Well, before anyone's time there. Well, maybe a couple of the elves, but aside from that, it's more of a more folklore, more legend than anything else. But you hear stories, but
Rattle for the legend. That's a fun
I
call.
mean, you just hear stories, really. Just
So,
of a wolf kind.
what is
Right.
exactly is this academy? Like, it's magic, obviously, and teaching. Like, is it like a wizard school or?
Yeah, wizard school, magic school thing. Just a lot of magic stuff, but I didn't stay there very long. I weren't a big fan of, like I said before, rules of magic and certain spells do certain things, but then you try to mess with that, and they're like, you're messing with the fabric of reality, and they kind of, ask you to move on, sort of thing. But if certain spells can do it, why can't others?
I can give you one good reason why not.
Kind of looks at you expectantly for a second. Then goes, "Oh, yeah." That was strange. I still don't quite know why that happened and why you. Do you have any idea?
I am at a loss. I have no clue. And I was hoping maybe you'd know since you were the cause of it.
Callus, as a side note, Scritches is by you. Like, Scritches is in your lap and stuff and hanging out with you.
Oh, is Scritches purring?
Absolutely, of course. Making little kitty biscuits in your lap.
Oh, you guys thought you came here for D&D? No.
It's a bakery.
It's just for the cats. Just for the cat flyers.
Yeah, Cosmo's around as well. He's kind of just under the table, just kind of looking
That's
around.
fine. Big doggo, not important.
Doggo getting some Z's.
Don't chase the cats.
Is he? Is that what he's doing? Do you know that?
Don't chase the cats.
I can tell you what I hope he's doing.
Oh boy.
So what type of magic? Okay, obviously you like messing around with the fabric magic and everything. So do you have a specialty of mucking around?
Well, I mean, just kind of messing around, really. Just seeing what works and what doesn't.
Apparently, teleportation doesn't work. So you can write that down, probably.
Well,
I'll
it
add
did
that to
work.
my notes.
Just
Well,
not
it
the way you
did.
wanted.
It wasn't what I was trying to do. I was trying to cheap out on a teleportation scroll instead of getting a plane shift scroll, but that didn't work. I thought I got it right. I've tried it. It's worked before, so that's why I was confused as to why your friend showed up. But
So it's worked
Yeah.
before, you said.
it happened to the Feywild a few times.
So
Well, a few.
could you teach someone else how to do that potentially?
I've tried, but it doesn't really work that way. It's kind of a me thing, and I don't mean that as in it's something
It's a
I
you
don't.
problem.
I'm okay. So this
Ugh.
is a very hard thing to explain, and I'm like the missing link, and I don't know why. Normally, these kind of things wouldn't work, but for some reason with me it does, and even I don't quite know why that is. Sussy, why are you laughing? This isn't funny. This is serious.
You just legit called yourself the missing link. Like, we're thinking of a little squishy, like, frog, not quite fish thing. Like,
Wow.
and hello, welcome to the water genasi that didn't know she's a water genasi.
Excuse me.
What? You're more the missing link than he is.
No,
Fine.
you're wrong. Oh yeah,
I'm
not saying that I didn't crawl out of the ocean.
Fine. I'll put it this way. I'm the missing line of code in the formula that makes it work.
Raven
That
at
makes
this
more
point
sense.
is like now looking and seeing how much have Ezekiel's drink has he had?
Not much. He is very aware of what you're trying to do.
Damn it.
Oh, you're buying me a drink? That's nice. Oh, it's a very big drink, and you're asking me a lot of questions. Yeah, this has happened before. He'll be just like sipping it, but just like his wand's out, and he's just using prestidigitation to make it have a lesser effect, making it weaker. So he's drinking like a little bit of it, but you know.
So while this is happening, Rutherford, what are you doing up in your room?
What part of the moon cycle is it right now?
Probably crescent moon.
So not close to full. Okay.
Not close to a full. Not yet.
Okay. He's doing his little nightly ritual
Okay.
of offering up one of the pressed flowers in, doing his prayer to his moon maiden.
Okay.
And just really trying to channel in any sort of just like it like he's gonna try and do, he's done this before, but like try and do like lucid dreaming just to get a chance to relive some memories that he misses.
Any particular ones?
No, he's just gonna try. Maybe maybe later. He's just in general just missing her.
Okay.
And then he probably won't fall asleep very quickly.
Okay.
But-
So you're just laying there, kind of trying to go to sleep.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll say
That
it takes you a
that,
while.
that was a lot. He's also gonna try and ask for forgiveness to his moon maiden as well for the burning of the town.
How is he asking for forgiveness?
More upset at himself, just sort of like, this happened again, and I don't want this to keep happening, and just sort of thinking of that vision that we first saw that I have notes of, but I forgot what page they're on, so I'm ready to look.
Fair enough.
But yeah, just not wanting to see more burnt things, and how he really should have just killed that guy
Okay.
when he had the chance.
So yeah, we'll say you're laying there trying to fall asleep then. What's Coraline?
Rad
up to?
goes upstairs and starts brooding, basically.
Yeah, you go upstairs and you become Batman.
I'm Batman. I'm the Wolf Man.
Just hanging from the ceiling. What are you doing? I'm Batman. No, you're not.
I'm a
Hey, bats are technically sky puppies, so I mean, you're not wrong.
Oh my god. Alright, so during this time, Bradford is brooding. What's Coraline up to? Writing to her patron.
Writing, well, she hasn't written to her patron yet. She's mostly taking out her other book filled with like a bunch of charcoal sketches and has been adding some drawings of Asmar and of Mia into them. And I don't know if you know this, but like a really cool thing about familiars is that you can hear everything that they're saying. So with Scritches over in Talus's lab, she's been keeping hella tabs on everything that's going on in that conversation.
Correct.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So yeah,
Oh, that might be what you were
Coraline has
doing.
taken off her hat and put her hair in a bun and has locked the door to her room. She's opened a window so she can have some night air coming in. But
It's a beautiful night. Nice and clear. No sign of a
yeah,
cloud in sight.
she's set up in like the windowsill so she can like breathe in the fresh air and draw
Perfect.
and deal.
Okay. Perfect. Great. Thank you very much. All right, so you two, you're kind of up in your rooms doing your nightly rituals. The four of you are conversing, still trying to get Ezekiel to drink, whether he is going to or not. You're undetermined.
Oh,
I
he's
have-
drinking. It's just
I
not having
have-
much of an effect.
I have one last question, and then Talus is gonna turn in for the night.
Sure.
Okay.
Well, I'll just say, what did you get at Quest? Did you guys purchase anything?
Oh, that's for
Raven
everyone, right?
Fishes out her like little like toy horses and medals, and she's like, "Well, I got these, and then I got this book." And she pulls out Alice in the Alice in the Underdark. I have this.
I love the name.
Yeah, you have Alice and the Adventures in the Underdark.
Excited. So we got these.
Toys. Interesting. Why did you get toys? Not that I'm judging.
Well, certain spells need certain spell components, and some of them are. She'll kind of like fiddle around and then pull out like a horse. More interesting than the others.
Huh.
And
Not the weirdest thing I've used.
thank you. That definitely makes me feel better.
All components. They're weird sometimes.
So, and Ezekiel probably understands and you can spellcast also. Sometimes your spells consume your components. Better have backup.
Huh. What about you guys? What did you get?
I didn't get
Oh, I
anything.
didn't purchase anything.
I'm saving up. Saving up for some particular things and not quite there yet. Though it's very interesting to window shop at that at Quest apparently. Lots of
Gosh.
odd potions and whatnot.
I think he
Did
needs a
Ben
good...
just say he didn't get Ezekiel say he didn't get anything?
I don't think I did. Did I?
Oh, okay. I was gonna insight check, but I couldn't
I
remember.
don't believe I did.
Never mind.
Let me check my notes. Oh god, did I buy some?
I'm gonna laugh at
Magic
Talus
become
on it.
All right. Well,
So what
that
did you
is-
get then, Talus?
oh, nothing.
Really?
Yeah, I walked around a little bit. I didn't see anything that really caught my eye.
Ah.
So just walk out. What? Oh. Yeah. Couldn't find anything of interest. Anyways, I'm gonna turn the night in. I am exhausted. I have had way too much excitement for one night. And
Don't I get to ask any questions?
good night.
So this is a
Sleep well.
wow.
No,
This is
I
so
am taking
weird.
Scritches with me.
Oh really?
If Scritches wants to jump off, that's fine, but I do have Scritches in my arms.
He'll just stick with you for a little bit.
Oh,
So yeah,
So
Talus, you head up to your room. You
Oh,
pursue-
Scritches won't go into your room. Scritches will,
Jump
once
down.
you get to your door,
Jump
hop
down.
out.
hop out. All right,
Okay,
gotcha.
okay. So yeah, you get to your door. Scritches hops down from your arms. And you enter your room. Is there anything in particular you'd like to do?
Sorry, you were asking me if there's anything particular. I was like
Yeah.
writing down notes.
Oh, you're fine.
Nope.
No. Okay.
I'm just going to bed,
Okay.
looking at my ring,
Yeah. Like,
checking it out.
admiring the fact that you just got away with stealing a $3,000.
I was tempted to insight check.
Heck yeah, I'm just checking it out. Feeling a little guilty, but not guilty enough.
Not guilty enough. Not guilty enough to return it. For our chat that wasn't here, last session, Talus got away with stealing a ring of protection using distort value. Made it look like it was worthless, and then snuck out with it. And got away with it very well. So
Scritches is gonna go find Cosmo and play with Cosmo if Cosmo's
still
over by.
downstairs.
Yeah, Cosmo's still downstairs. He's still with
Aw.
everyone. Probably jumped into Talus's seat now that it's vacant.
You just feel a little. Oh, yeah, just a little pod at Cosmo.
Just kind of looks at you a little confused and will just stand still and they'll play. Cosmo's down to play.
Okay.
Welcome to
Welcome to
Kitty
the
Talk,
Tree
where we
where
talk
we-
about
Yeah, the
Where
cat's
we
over
actually
there playing.
Jeez.
Welcome to
I will
D&D.
hella roleplay as Scritches. Are
Oh
you
my
kidding?
Y'all can't come
Right?
at me for loving Cats the musical. That argument.
Oh my god, we're not having this conversation on stream. All right, so cats are playing. Now it is Raven, Cersei, and Ezekiel. So is there any other questions or anything you wanted to ask? Ezekiel, did you have questions for the two that are sitting
Ezekiel
here?
will just look a little miffed that Talus was like, yeah, we'll ask questions back and forth. He let them ask all their questions and it's like, hey, bye, peace.
But did Ezekiel insight check that she was actually going to let him?
No, but you know, won't make that mistake again. It's a little thing called trust.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Does
Well.
Ezekiel have any questions for the two that are sitting at the table
Yeah,
with him?
Raven
currently?
will turn and go, I have another question, but fair is
It's on-
fair. Though if you drink up,
How much of my drink would I have had at this point? Probably a decent amount, but I mean,
You're sipping on it.
again, he's not been hiding the fact that he's been weakening the effects of it with precipitation. So he's just happy to drink it. It's not gonna affect him.
come on.
Yeah, he'll just finish it and just be like,
Chuck.
It's very nice. "Thank you."
Raven will order
Seems
another round then.
completely fine.
Okay, yeah. The human that previously brought you your food and drink sets another one down, takes the empty glass, and steps away.
You think I won't be honest with you whilst I'm sober?
No, I find it just loosens people's tongues for better stories. experience.
Would you have been drinking as well at this point or not?
Oh, you've noticed that she's maybe finished a third of her drink.
Hmm.
Her food's done,
Well.
but she's...
I'm on my second drink, but you barely started on yours.
Start asking questions and I might drink more.
All right. Well, you mentioned spellcasting. What's the origin of your magic then? You're a sorcerer, a wizard, something else?
Let's just say I got my powers from books. If
Can
you-
I insight check that?
Knowledge is power?
Yeah, you can absolutely insight check that.
All right.
First roll of
I
each.
mean,
That is
it's
a-
not that
Power
big
of
of a
the
stretch
spell.
from a wizard, though. Like, wizards get their power from, like, books after, like, years of studying.
Yeah,
So-
but Ezekiel would know that. Ezekiel knows about all types of magic. All right. Insight. Oh, unnatural 20.
Natural 20.
15 plus 5.
Dirty
Oh,
20.
jeez.
30, 20, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you
Could
can
probably
see
get
that
me
she's
dice
not necessarily lying. She's just not telling you the whole truth. But there's more to it than that.
Right. From books. Any books in particular?
How much do you know about? Obviously, you're well versed and somewhat well traveled.
Hmm.
About the otherworldly beings.
As I said, I have been to many different places. Some off this plane.
Have you ever
Shoot.
been to Wickerville? Wickervale?
Wickervale. Just gonna double
I
check
watch
my
as
notes.
Ben
Have
checks
I?
his notes.
Have I?
Sees the light change as he flips from page to page.
And as
pretty
she's saying
much.
that, she's going to look over at Cersei and see what Cersei's reaction is to the word
Hmm.
Wickervale also.
She's just taking a sip. Nothing.
Wickervale. I might have. Wait, have I specifically been there, or do I just know about it? Because I know what it is,
Mm-hmm.
Ivy.
You do.
But have I been there?
You haven't had a reason to.
No.
But you do know
well,
what it is. You know what's
Yeah.
there.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Mhm. Never been to Wickervale myself. Doesn't seem like the kind of place that would be my thing. But no, I know of it. A lot of death stuff. Yeah.
What?
Death comes life and the
What?
cycle of it. So you know about the Raven Queen then?
Very much so. Yes.
Well, you're going to hear about this eventually, Cersei, and he looks way more knowledgeable. And okay, let's put some cards on the table.
Please go for it.
I went adventuring looking for my father. He was a researcher. But unfortunately, when you grow up in a library and you shove your nose in books all day, you're not exactly equipped for the road. So when my father went missing,
Skill looks a little hurt by that, as if he might share a similar background, but seems to think he could take care of himself.
to go looking for him, I needed some help. So I found a book from the Raven Queen. I read it. She offered me a deal. I get-
see.
I get her knowledge.
Hmm.
She gives me the skill so I can go looking for my father.
My friend Caroline mentioned warlocks.
So I
Well,
wasn't lying. It's from a book.
very specific book from a very specific god.
Yep.
Well, the Raven Queen is certainly a being of death, absolutely. Which is that why you have an interest in Wickervale? Or if you from there, or
Well, there is a coven of worshippers of sorts there, so I'd love to go there at some point. But my main question is, now that we're all out, would you potentially know of my father?
Who was your father?
His name was Haldar. Why can't I only say the names that I give my characters? Haldar Norsewind.
Ivy, do I know this person? Ivy is
roll me a history
writing
check.
something.
Roll me a history check.
A history check. Okay, cool.
He's 3.
That is an 18 plus. Hold on, history.
Come on.
History. Where's my history? Where is it? Again, I have proficiency, and that's a +5, so 23.
23. Okay. I pulled the wrong stack of papers.
I was not ready for that roll.
I pulled the wrong stack of papers, apparently.
Boy has hat and tail and
Let's see here.
This is just delicious.
Hey,
I love it.
hey, Ben.
Oh,
just sitting here in the corner, like her big eyes are like even wider than normal. Like, what the actual?
Coraline's in
What is
her room,
happening?
like with like 3 scritches, like oh shit.
oh damn.
Hey, Ben.
We hear a thump because she like flops
Yeah.
off the bed. Oh
Can
shit!
you roll me a
You
nature
hear a
check?
thump upstairs.
Can I roll you a nature check?
Nature?
Oh boy.
Nature check.
Nature check.
Ooh, that is only a 10 plus 2, 12.
Thank you.
Oh dear.
So that name sounds slightly familiar, but you're not sure why. You don't know where you heard it. This is not your first time hearing it, but you don't remember where it was.
So the name was
Haldar.
Hold on, Norsewind.
He was
That
a
is not-
researcher.
That is not the first time I've heard that name. Yes, a researcher, but I can't place where. Why would
Do
I
you know
have
when?
or seen him or
I will take a
When?
when.
I can't. I've heard the name is not a new name to me, but I can't place when. Perhaps if I can rack my brain for a while, I might know something. But I've heard the name. I am aware. I definitely.
I will let you remake
Heard
the
the
roll
name.
later in the session to see if you can recall.
Ask me tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Weird. So,
I'll let you sleep on it. But yeah, no, if you do, like, I will take. He went missing like 15 plus years ago. As I said,
Oh.
I'm looking for him, and I'm looking for any information I can get about him. And when you said the academy and that you're into magic, and I know my father was some sort of spellcaster.
Hmm.
okay, so
Interesting.
hey, Bradleford.
Yeah.
So while you are struggling to fall asleep
Oh gosh.
and have now fallen asleep,
Wait. Let me get a pen. Let me
we
get a pen.
gotta get a pen.
Go ahead.
So while you are falling asleep, you start seeing something very familiar to you. A very familiar patch of woods.
Oh my god.
A very familiar area and clearing in this woods. But it's not quite as you remember it. As you approach it, the scene shifts to that of Asmar in front of you and then shifts back and kind of flickers between the two. And then you kind of, while you're trying to gather these feelings and deal with what you're seeing in front of you and kind of comprehend in your dream what you're seeing, it just flicks, and then instead of woods or any of the buildings, instead you are surrounded by flames and fire and ash. As around you, you don't see a way out. It is just slowly encasing you in flames and in heat. And you can feel it on your fur as you can smell the singe as you look around, and in between all of these flames, all of this ash, all of the soot that is flying around you is just an aura of green winding its way between all of this flames and wreckage that is laid out before you. And as the flames overtake you, you wake up in a cold sweat.
Cool. Okay. No doubt. Is there anything else?
Nope, you don't see anything else.
Cool.
You
Okay.
didn't see anyone around you. Just remembering the feeling of heat as it slowly overtook your body, and then you woke up in a cold sweat.
Cool.
Roll me a perception check.
Okay. Perception.
Mm-hmm.
I'm cracking up watching that, just having a ball.
This is so good. That's 10 plus 2 to 12.
12?
Yep.
Okay. So as you were waking up, as the flames were overtaking your body, you thought you heard a faint call of your name by a very familiar voice, but you can't quite be sure.
Oh no!
And then you woke up.
Oh
And you awake back in the tavern, alone in your room.
Cool. Okay. This is gonna be a rough day. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh,
Right.
yeah. Definitely. That's pain.
I hurt for you.
Yeah, same. Oh, I felt that one.
And you, as
Right in the
you wake
backstory.
up, as you wake up,
And the backstory.
the cold sweat kind of on your fur and standing on the place that you were burned previously, which is healing slowly, thanks to Cersei's healing, but what happened suddenly rushes back in your mind, and you are just overcome with knowing that it happened again, and almost hearing the voice of the person that you miss most, and barely missing it. Is there
I'm
anything
gonna
you would
need
like to
free
do?
time. He's gonna take a moment and gonna be a very slow waking up because it's just sort of those like you're in shock, sort of standing there. You don't really want to do anything, but you know you got to get the day going on.
You notice it's still dark outside. It's still the middle of the night.
He's gonna take a walk.
You can hear downstairs that a couple of your party members are still awake. You can kind of hear them chatting still. As we fade back into the three of you, is there any other conversation you wanted to have?
Well,
Cersei?
you have Cersei, any questions? Are you
No.
good? You seem a little startled.
Just,
No?
it's been a long day.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, you've had a bit of a
Questions?
rough one.
Yeah.
You're looking as rough as I am.
Raven will finally actually look at herself and realize like how beat up and like
Oh yeah, you
tired
all are
she actually is.
covered in soot and ash from having to run through as Marwich was on fire, burning still. You smell of smoke. You're exhausted, and that exhaustion is finally getting to you as you're realized, wow, we watched an entire town burn to the ground and lost somebody. The emotions are high, but the adrenaline has been keeping you going.
Yeah.
If you
Just
remember,
as a
we were
side note,
exploded just a handful of hours ago.
who has the head? Just as a side note.
Me.
Okay, I
Battle
just
for
wanted to make sure.
Mr.
Thank you.
Hey, who's got the body? What's up?
I'll just at that, I'll kind of like look to the two of them, just bring out my wand and kind of just prestidigitation to
That's
kind of
my
clean them up
job.
a
I
little
was
bit.
gonna ask about that, damn it.
Alright, yeah.
So you no longer smell of soot and just feel a little better, a little cleaner.
A little
Not
cleaner.
any healthier, but you know,
A little
a
cleaner.
little better.
Raven will look down at herself, and you just notice this, just a small tear forming in the side of her eye, and goes, "Do you have any more questions, or?"
They can wait. You guys look like you could use a rest.
Coffee in the morning? I
Perhaps.
think Rad.
Yeah, I think Red's going to what was the word you guys used earlier? Accost me tomorrow morning for
Am I
coffee.
hearing this as I'm
So-
walking?
Yeah, as you're walking down the stairs.
It would be less of an accosting.
Ah!
and just a-
Jeez, thought you'd gone to bed. Ah,
You okay, Rad?
I'm just going to get some fresh air.
Fair enough.
The night is always more comfortable for me, anyways.
Let us know if you need anything.
Will do, and I'm gonna walk outside.
Yeah, it's a beautiful night. Kind of quiet. Just some crickets. You don't hear anything else.
Is there a nice roof I can perch on?
You could absolutely find a nice roof.
But I'm gonna Assassin's Creed climb the side of a building so that way I don't have to go up and
roll me
Yes.
athletics.
Huh?
Roll me
Athletics?
athletics.
Do
Alright.
I see
Yes.
Rutherford
Yes, you do. I was just about to come to you because I'm gonna let Daniel roll athletics, and then we're gonna come back to that.
Athletics. I have that's a natural 20
Oh my
on the
God.
wolf die,
All right, so
and that's 27 total.
perfect. All right, so you guys are killing it tonight. All right, so you walk outside, kind of look around, take a
Pretty
survey of the buildings that are around you. Coraline, you kind of see Rad down below you just walking, and then all of a sudden take a running start and leap up the side of a building and quickly climb up and then sit upon the roof. In an instant, it was in a flash of movement. You-
Wait, our roof or like a separate
A
roof,
separate
like a
roof.
couple houses over?
Yeah,
Okay.
and he just perches there.
did you synchronize?
He will like sing out. I'm totally pulling from Twilight Princess right now. A gentle, soft sort of howling tune, but not loud enough to disturb people.
Yeah, just a sweet song as you sit there and contemplate what you've just put yourself through again.
Hmm.
All right. Coraline, are you gonna do anything with that information? Or are you just gonna see Rad do this and then sit there?
I'm going to now do a charcoal drawing of a wolf howling in the moon on top of a building.
Perfect.
Just draw
Oh.
that for I think a couple of hours.
Great.
want it.
Okay.
I want it.
All right. So you have.
You want
that.
it?
I will literally pay you for one. Like IRL.
All right. So yeah, you do that. Would the three of you like to have any other conversation?
I think Cersei will just kind of go, well, thank you for the cleanup. I prefer not smelling like burnt fish. We'll see you all in the morning. And then she'll head upstairs.
Okay. You head
Yeah.
upstairs. Cersei,
All right.
how are you spending your evening?
Just gonna have a quick prayer and zonk.
Okay. All right.
Like head to the pillow and then with her hair that flows, like she's gonna lay on her back and it's just gonna be like just weird like seaweed, just like
yeah. Yeah. Okay. Great. Yeah, you go to sleep. Perfect.
very strange looking when she's sleeping.
So currently it is Ben and Raven. Is Ezekiel and Raven. Is there any other conversation you want to have left before I let you have your long rest? And then go back to Nat and Rad.
Ezekiel will kind of sit back with his drink and be like, I'm gonna take some time to think. If that's okay.
Yeah, no, you've been through a lot. You-
So have you.
You've lost a friend, and that's worse than I can imagine. Yeah, Raven will pay for the food and everything, and then like just
Yeah.
wander up to her room.
Mia was a good friend. But nothing else could be done, really.
Okay. All right, Raven. Is there anything you'd like to do while you go to your room? Anything at all?
She's gonna pull out Alice in the Underdark and start reading it to her patron, and
Okay. You sit
we'll
there.
probably fall asleep with the book open.
Oh yeah, definitely. You sit there and you start reading Alice in the Underdark, and you think it's going to be like a half hour or anything. No, it's a drow. And Alice is a beautiful drow who stumbles into the Underdark and is trying to find her way through that. So that is what you fall asleep reading. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, but during it, like, if anyone actually would have seen her, they'd notice that she's silently also crying to herself.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So, Rutherford, you are currently perched on the roof. Coraline, you are currently watching Rutherford perched on the roof. Ezekiel, you are having your moment to yourself where you contemplate everything that's just happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take a moment
Rutherford,
to think.
how long are you going to stay perched out on this roof?
It's kind of 50-50 if he's gonna fall asleep on the roof or not.
Do you want to roll for it?
Yeah, if you want. I actually have a coin. I have
Flip
a coin.
Let's see if he falls asleep on the roof or not.
Okay.
We'll say head he does, tails he doesn't.
Let me find my coin. Hold
Sure.
on.
While you're looking for a coin, Coraline, what are you doing?
She'll spend about an hour and a half drawing the sketch until it's good.
Okay.
And then she will spend another hour or so, or she'll begin writing in her book kind of the shit that's been going on. How she's doing, some of the new information that she's now gleaned from her.
Uh-huh. Are you going to sleep after you are done writing?
Yeah, I'll go to bed.
Okay.
After I'm done writing. Of course I'll sleep. I'm a squishy warlock. I need to
You need to sleep. All right, so yeah, you do that, and then you eventually fall asleep. Rutherford, roll me, or flip me a coin, I guess. Not roll me, flip me a coin.
What were the options again?
Heads, you fall asleep on the roof. Tails, you don't.
I fall asleep.
Cool. Okay, Rutherford falls asleep on the roof. Perched there. Eventually, your song kind of fades out, and it's just the soft, like, snoozing of Rutherford just perched there.
Halfway through writing, Coraline goes, finally.
Okay, the song doesn't go on for that long. It's only like
I was kidding.
Oh,
She'd probably like
only
it.
like a 30-second tune, but being under the moonlight is comforting to him.
Okay, you fall asleep on the roof. You have no other dreams that night. Your dreams are undisturbed. You sleep fine. Ben, what's Ezekiel doing while the rest of the new individuals he's met have gone to bed?
So shortly after everyone leaves, shortly after Raven goes up to bed, he'll kind of take a minute, and he'll continue with his drink just for a few minutes, and then he'll order a second glass,
Okay.
and just kind of get up and start heading up towards his room, making sure that Cosmo follows with.
Scritches is close behind with Cosmo, and then we'll peel off towards Coraline's room.
As he kind of climbs the stairs, and just as he kind of gets to the top, he'll turn and just look directly at Scritches and say, just hold out the full drink and say, a peace offering, perhaps. I think we should have a little talk. Directly to the cat, knowing exactly what's going on.
Scritches will at that do one of those cat stretches and lick the tail and walk to the room.
Ezekiel will follow.
I like the idea that if anybody was to see this, they would just see Ezekiel following cats.
Yep.
All right, so
before knowing full well that Ezekiel is now on his way to her room, Coraline will mad dash, get her hat, and put that back on, and turn back into a human.
Okay, you throw your hat back on. Look at you. Change your appearance as there's a light rapping at your door.
Oh, he doesn't even knock. He knows. He knows the cat's right there.
Okay.
Is that just stand and wait?
It's on you if you open it or not.
She'll open the door. I was wondering if you're going to stop by.
Really kind of looks down at Scratch as like, oh, didn't think you'd leave the cat out here at least.
No.
But
She'll snap her fingers, and he will, and then appear on her bed.
Fair enough. There are a few questions I think you have for me, and a few questions I have for you. Perhaps we should.
She will
talk
again
about-
look over at Scritches, and Scritches will walk and jump off the bed and go position himself outside the door and
Mhm.
sit like in the doorway and be a lookout to see if anybody comes close to their door. They have a conversation. I do have to say I'm a bit curious about some of the things that you know, especially from what you were sharing downstairs, since you seem so
I was
inclined
very
to
aware you were listening. I do have a familiar of my own, so I'm used to such things.
Mm-hmm.
You
So,
could have
give a
come
knowing
and
look.
sat and spoken with us.
Well,
There are a few things I wanted to ask you that wouldn't have asked in front of the others because I don't know if they know. So,
let's come inside before this conversation carries on too long.
sounds. Thank you. I kind of just wait for you to let him in, and I'll just step inside. So, like I said, you have some questions for me. I have some questions for you. But first things first.
Coraline will position herself either by a window or by a door with her
Yeah,
back,
he'll
front
stay. Yeah,
facing him.
he'll stay by the door, not wanting to invade your space.
Okay, she'll go sit by the window then.
Yeah. You kind of just lean up against the wall. He offers you the second wine glass if you'll take it.
Can Ezekiel see through the window?
Does he see me?
He'll be like,
Just see a wolf zonked out on
first,
the roof.
well, first things first. Then kind of squints. Is that red?
Yeah, he's been up there for
A while.
a while.
You're pretty
a
sure he's
while.
fallen asleep there. He's very still.
I'm not sure if he's dead, but I feel like he's
Probably
not.
sleeping.
I like how you jump from, oh yeah, he's sleeping too. He's probably dead.
Just been
I'm not squishy.
Alright, I will let you guys have this conversation and do your questions, and then
Mhm.
we'll take a break.
yes.
All right.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh god.
Okay, so first things first, before we get into the questions, looks at you directly. Who am I really talking to? I'm aware of the illusion magic that's surrounding
Yes, I
me.
heard you cast that nasty little spell.
That's just
So
a simple detect magic spell. It wasn't even aimed towards you.
She
I
will take off her
simply-
hat and toss it onto her bed, and the white-haired humanoid form of what you know as Coraline transforms into a much, much paler. It looks like her skin has like never been out in the sun, really.
Almost
Um,
translucent.
Freckled. What?
Almost translucent.
Yeah, very little kind of freckles on her cheeks, the same exact gold eyes, weirdly enough, and a halo of curled, extremely curly orange hair that kind of goes around her, but she has it up in a bun right now. And as she
Mhm.
does that, Ivy, Coraline will rub the back of her neck and like trying to be sheepish, but knowing for a while that she has a bunch of black charcoal dust on her hands, and she will rub the back of her neck.
Yep.
Hi, I'm Coraline. This is what I really look like.
Hmm.
Don't be
Kinda-
afraid. They already know.
That was going to be my second question. And you can see his shoulders kind of slump down a little bit as if he was ready in case what. Because he didn't know what was under the illusion. And now that he knows that it's not something bad,
Else.
and that the others already know, that kind of takes him off guard a little bit. He's like, okay, well, at least it seems that this illusion magic wasn't used in a malicious way, which tells me
Ivy.
you're trying to hide from someone.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you hiding from?
Ivy, can I have Ben make a perception check?
Sure.
Yeah,
Don't know
I'll
what
allow
I'm
it.
perceiving, but
Yeah.
17 plus.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's not
You're
what I
regretting that
wanted.
now.
What did you want to happen to that?
19.
Because now you have to follow through.
Yeah.
Wait, what is your total perception?
19.
19.
17 plus 2.
Okay. Well, you do notice as she had did that, she usually wears kind of a blackish turtleneck, but it doesn't go all the way up her neck. And when she did rub her neck, you could have sworn you seen some lines, very black lines, on the spine of her neck, kind of peeking through her shirt. But she's rubbed black charcoal on top.
Okay. He will take note of that. And yeah, just to repeat what I said. So if you're not trying to use that illusion magic for anything malicious, my next assumption would be that you're trying to hide from someone, but not from your friends. So I guess my
hold
first
it.
question is, who are you hiding
You've
from?
already asked a question.
That was my
If we're
question.
gonna have no, you already asked one before. Who was
Oops.
I? Who were you talking to? This is me.
That was a bonus question, but fine, sure, all right, okay. Question for me?
So you've traveled to the Fey Realm.
Yes.
What is it like there?
So you're asking a second question now. You're gonna answer my second one
I
first?
already confirmed.
That you asked me
I
a
said
question.
you traveled to the Fey Realm. That was a statement. What is it like there? That's a question.
Okay. Well, it's an interesting place. The sun is always in a state of it's either people aren't sure. It either seems like it's always setting or it's always rising. Never in the middle of the sky, though. It's always, you see like a really nice sunset, clear sky where it's all the perfect blend of purple and orange light towards the horizon. It's like that, but like all the time. It's quite a good looking place. But that is very much deceiving. The people there can be ruthless and unagreeable and dangerous. Not all of them, but some can be.
Thank you for that. You had another question?
Yes.
She'll give him a very teethy, charming smile, which you would think would be, sincere, but it seems a little dangerous.
Yeah, he's aware of that. Well, I mean, I've already asked my second question, so an answer to that, perhaps?
Because Nat's stupid. What did you say again?
He was asking. He asked. He said that he had come to the assumption that you weren't hiding from. You weren't using your magic for a malicious intent, and you weren't using it to hide from the rest of the group. So you'd already confirmed that wasn't what you were doing. So he asked who you were running from. So you're clearly trying to hide from someone.
Now that is a long story. Can I just confirm that I am? Or do you need to know specifically who?
Answering a question with a question. Perhaps I can answer a question to a question with a question. Is that going to put myself or any of the others in danger? Or is it something that we should know about? Perhaps for the safety of both everyone else and for yourself.
I think if you know who I'm running from, I think that actually would put you in danger.
That's why you haven't told the others. Or do
No.
they know?
They don't. And I would like to keep it that way. I don't need anyone to pay for my choices in my life.
You've made bad choices?
No, actually, this is the result of one of the best choices I've ever made.
Well, if you're in danger, your friends could help.
I'm only in
I can
danger if I get caught, actually. But I feel like you've answered asked a couple questions now, so it's my turn.
All right.
Where is the academy, and what do you study there? And what are the stories of Radither?
Those are 3 questions, so I think I'm
You
some
asked
of my
3, I'm
interrupted.
pretty
All
sure.
right. Okay. Fair enough.
Yay! Coraline's getting excited. She has a pen. She's getting excited.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
How quietly are y'all talking?
Oh, I didn't know that.
We're
I didn't know
talking
those were
very
the last
quietly.
questions.
Yeah.
We can. Okay, wait. I feel like Ben has more important questions than that, but I do want to know this information.
All right. Cool. Well, the first question, it looks a little confused. Where,
Oh wait, no, I already know
Sure,
where it
I'm
is. I already know where the academy is. It's in
Alright.
Damore. I already asked that
Yes.
question before.
the Magical Academy of the Moor is in the Moor.
No, I already knew that question. We didn't scratch that one. You can just ask the other two. Sorry.
Well, so what were the 2 questions again, Romain?
What is studied there, and how do you know of Rutherford?
Okay. Well, answer the Rutherford one first, as that's simple. Perhaps I made more of a deal out of it than I should have. I mean, there's a professor there that spoke of him, but that was kind of it, really. Just whispers you hear every now and then. Drow, I believe.
Oh, but I wanted like actual stories. Whatever.
I mean, the stories were that he studied there. The main thing of interest was just that he was a wolf kind, really. Just don't see that many around.
Oh, really?
So, I will let you,
Is that
because of the
surprising
study
to
that you've done,
Yes.
wolf kind are not common. In fact, you've not seen one before Rutherford.
Yes, that is true, Ivy.
But they're not
But-
common. Not even in the stories you've read. Do you see?
However,
Okay.
And as for what I studied, I mean, basic wizard magic, to be perfectly honest. I feel that perhaps the answer you are seeking is not what I studied there, more how my magic works, correct? Just to
Wait.
save you a question.
There's colleges dedicated to teaching magic. But yes, of course, I would very much like to know how your magic works.
Well, the problem with that is, and it kind of gives you a little bit of a smile. It's like, if I told you that, that would probably put you in danger. Seems like we both have. Seems like we both have things that could put each other in danger if we know it. I'm happy to share mine if you're happy to share yours. But that's up to you. Kind of just lean back, cross his arms.
All right. Final question from you.
All right.
Go ahead, Ben.
Well, I addressing the secret you were keeping.
Nope, you get one more question. She's not going to tell you.
All right.
So you get one more question.
Oh, you're not gonna tell him. I took that as an alright of okay. I'll tell you.
She's not going to tell you.
Okay.
So you get one more question to ask Coraline. Then I'm sending you both to bed.
Hey, Mom.
Thus saith
You said
Ivy.
you said you made a running was the best decision you ever made. I noticed something as well when I did my spell, not only the illusion magic, but a book that you carry. You seem very interested in the Feywild,
Mm-hmm.
and that seems to have a connection to it.
Oh,
Do you
yeah.
know the full extent of it?
This is, she'll walk over. This is how I get my powers. This is Adonius. She'll, like, flip open the book.
Who, what, sorry?
Flip, show it to you, and as you see in beautiful scrawling letters, hello. She'll close it.
What, a book that says, did you write that?
No, that's Adonius.
Do I know that name, Ivy?
You don't.
Ah, fuck.
Yes.
Damn it.
You don't. In all of your Feywild research and everything, that's a name you are not familiar with.
So you'll get your magic from this book and has a connection. That's why you want to know about the Feywild.
Well, of course.
You have
mean-
a pact with a creature of the Feywild. That's who Adonia says.
Yes. I thought that was I thought that was more very apparent.
Caroline, and he gets a very serious look on his face. From what you've told me and from the things you've said, do you know much about that? This could be he could be a very dangerous being. He could be using you for awful things. You say you know this being, but you've never
I
met
do know
him. You
he
don't know.
wouldn't do that to me
How do you know that? Do you?
because we're friends.
How do you know that? Because he's told you that?
I don't think in words he's actually said, "You're my friend, Coraline." But, I mean, I've known him for a year.
So he's been inside your head for a year. Telling you
That's-
things, writing messages back and forth to you, trying to get you to go places, do things. You see what I'm getting at?
No. Because isn't that what you do with your friends? You write each other, you tell each other things, you're friends, you get information from them, you share stories. Is that not what friends do?
Yes, but
So you can understand, you already said that there's Fae people that most are conniving and terrible and mean, but
yes.
others aren't. That sounds exactly like most people in the world.
The Feywild is different. Whilst here, people can stab you and hurt you with spells and say really mean things. Creatures of the Feywild can do more than that. They can curse you. They can destroy your mind. They can do awful things, especially beings that have power that they're willing to give out to those who are willing to do their bidding. Like
Coraline
warlocks.
will stare at him dead-eyed.
Hmm.
People in this world are capable of such terrible things as well.
I know. Trust me, I am more aware than you know. Why do you think I try to not spend too much time in one place?
Insight check!
Roll insight.
He's not lying.
You can roll insight.
I'll give you that one for free.
You can roll insight if you'd like to.
Well, I wanted to just make sure that I can see if I roll a natural one,
No.
Well, I rolled a 6, plus I don't know, whatever my insight is. So yeah, if you're not lying. So if I rolled above a 10 or a 10, 7.
Yeah.
I sneezed.
So yeah, with a 7, you can see he seems knowledgeable. You're not quite sure the extent
But
of
when
how
you-
much he actually relates to you on this level.
Ben, when Ezekiel said, like, yeah, you, I can see that, you see the exact same pain reflect in Coraline's eyes. As kinship, but
Yeah.
all right, that's a bit much, I think, for tonight. But
All right.
I'll
Sorry
take
if
your
I
words
overstepped any
of
boundaries.
warning.
I apologize.
With, yeah.
Just telling you to be careful. Just to look out for yourself. Magic is a dangerous thing, and beings who are willing to give it out tend to want things in return, and perhaps that might come back to you in a way you wouldn't expect one day. And I'm just offering a word of warning, just in case. Perhaps I'm wrong. I'd love to be wrong. Actually, I hate being wrong, but I hope in this case that I'm wrong.
All right. So Ben,
Thanks.
with that,
Yes.
you kind of leave on that note. You guys say your good
Mhm.
nights.
Yes, I will.
Are you doing anything in particular before you sleep?
Yeah, just on my way out the door, I'll just give Scratches a little...
Scritch.
Give
Scritches.
Scritches.
Scratch real quick.
Give Scritches a little scritch. Okay. You give Scritches.
Scritches a little scritch,
Okay.
and then I'll just say, good night, Caroline. I'll see you in the morning with the others. And I'll just head off to bed and just,
Okay.
yeah, just sleep, really.
Coraline?
Before going to bed, Coraline will write in her book real quick. We are friends, correct? ... question mark.
Okay.
And just see if something comes back before she goes to sleep.
You don't see anything by the time you fall asleep.
Ah, no!
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
You close it. You go to sleep. You don't have any dreams or anything.
Oh, no.
However, in the morning, while you guys are waking up, you're getting your coffee, you all can hear, as you're waking up, a commotion outside. Kind of like the sound of voices shouting, orders being barked at somebody else, and the rumble of wagon wheels across the rocks, as they seem to be stopping and slowing down in the outside of the inn. Is there anything to do? Yeah, you can hear them. They sound. They're male. They're masculine voices. One of them sounds like he's shouting orders, barking at somebody, telling them, to be gentle. That this is precious cargo.
If I peek out the window, do I see anything?
Yeah, at the first bit of noise, can I peek over the roof and
Yeah,
just
of course.
spy?
Okay, you.
I want to do it stealthily though.
Perfect. Yeah. All right. Roll me
Cool.
stealth. If you're doing it stealthily, roll me stealth.
Can I just pop my head out of the window if I see anything?
Yeah. If you're doing it stealthily, roll me a stealth check.
No.
If you're just looking,
She's just looking out because this is what's waking her up.
okay. Yeah. You look out.
11.
5. Wait, no. 8.
8. Cool. Okay.
I'm a little
14
groggy.
for stealth.
Cool. All right. Yeah. You look out. For those of you who are looking out, Talus, Cersei, are you guys looking out?
Looking out.
I guess I'll peek through the window, but I would also like to do so stealthily.
Okay,
So, like, if there was like
Just a
blinds,
little-
like in a movie, you
Look
go
at
like
each
look through the blinds.
Yeah, I'll let you. All right. Perfect. Ben, is Ezekiel looking?
Yeah, he'll kind of just
Okay.
stir and just be like,
Cool.
what
Cool.
noise?
Cool.
And I'll just
So
kind
yeah,
of
you
go
look
over to the
out.
window and just kind of look out.
Sure. Yeah, you look out.
Right.
Oh, it's
So
it's
bright.
so bright. Yeah, as you're looking out.
If I got the room with the sun directly in my face.
Sure. As you're looking out, Rutherford, you're peeking
Blast.
over stealthily, and below you, Rad, and kind of just where the other party members can see it, is a caravan. There's a large wagon, and a couple of smaller wagons behind it. There are guards. You can't. For the party that's just looking, you can't quite see what's in this larger wagon. Rutherford, you do. Look come back to you in a second. So as you're looking out, you see just a couple of guardsmen. There seems to be one captain of the guard that's the one barking orders and telling them to be precious, like be careful with precious cargo, etc., etc. He's the one that seems to be directing everybody. He's tall, wearing full plate armor, just kind of yelling at everyone. Brunette, you're a normal human. Rutherford, as you peek over the edge, you see what's in this large wagon, which is quite large. But as you look over, you peek over, directly below you in this wagon are 2 trolls, tied and bound. And it's there that we're going to take our break.
What?
I'm not.
What?
I'm not sniffing an encounter at all.
Not at all. What are you talking about? No.
Oh, never.
Ah, those poor trolls.
What? No, it's fine.
What?
It's
Poor
fine.
Let them live under their bridges, okay? Jeez. Leave them
So
alone.
during the break, we
Okay.
will be playing our favorite advertisement for our arcane
Yes.
wares, which is by a clerical heir.
Worse.
They're so cool. They make D&D streetwear. So during our 10-minute break, we'll be playing that, and we will be back in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yay!
All in 10.
we came back to the sound of dice rolling.
Wow.
I
love
Gotta
that.
warm them up, man.
You came back to the sound of
Perfect.
dice
Gotta
rolling.
roll up
Why?
those initiative rolls, you know?
Oh, of course.
Why?
All right, so
Why-
if we are ready, you all awake in the morning. Ben, Ezekiel is suddenly hit with a realization that he recalls some information having slept on it the night before.
Do I? Yeah, I'll kind of just wake up and
You've
just
looked out the
like, think
window,
about-
and you're not.
Yeah.
You've seen a caravan, knights. You don't see the trolls. The only one who sees the trolls so far is Rutherford. So you're all waking up. What would you like to do?
Stretch.
Okay.
Coraline, seeing that like it is,
Uh-huh.
armored people,
Yes.
and that will immediately cast mage armor for the day.
Okay. You cast mage armor.
You're
What
so
is your AC with your mage armor? It's 15, correct?
15.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. All right.
Mage armor is visible, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've described
Yeah.
it that her shadows just become much darker.
Oh, okay.
I'm going upon seeing this and inspecting. I'm gonna sit up there for a little while longer just to get a good hearing of what if I can hear anything or see what's going on. If I can sense if it's a good or bad situation or tense. I don't know if I get anything from that, but and
Just
then I'm
seems like
gonna.
a normal conversation.
Okay, and then I'm going to stealthily climb down the back of this building.
Okay.
And then come out of the little alleyway, walkway, whatever, in between, as if I was just having a stroll behind the
If
buildings.
you're trying to stealthily roll down, I need you to roll me a stealth check.
Yep.
Perfect. All right. As Rutherford's getting the stealth check, Talos, Cersei, Raven. Here, Poopers. What are you guys doing? You've looked out the window, you see the caravan. Are you just going downstairs to get coffee?
Raven's gonna take note and then go downstairs and search for coffee, and knowing that that's the most likely spot that Rad's gonna be.
Perfect.
Yeah. That's a 17 on the stealth.
Perfect. Yeah, you're hella stealthy. You were just fine coming down.
And I'm just gonna casually troll just how I normally no pun intended. I'm gonna have to
Very funny.
Stroll. I
Casually
lost my-
trolls.
Casually troll. Wait, no.
Oh my God.
I swear drunk I'm not officer.
I swear I'm drunk. All right.
That's kind of my mixed words. I'm dyslexic in speech sometimes.
Oh my God. Okay. So.
No, but and then I'm just gonna walk back into the inn. If anything, like I'm just sort of not really gonna pay. Like, oh, there's a caravan. Like,
Sure. All right. Talos and Cersei, what are you guys doing?
I'm probably just gonna wake up, get ready, and go downstairs.
Okay.
I'm not too alarmed by seeing a caravan, so.
Okay.
Yeah, in the
Coffee?
same way, Cersei would be very much the same. Just she's used to port-side cities where people are
Oh, yeah.
constantly shouting early in the morning, so she's like, "Oh, so they have that here too."
It almost reminds
Get
you a little
her on
bit
that
of
downstairs.
like your normal. It almost reminds you a little bit of this is familiar. Yeah.
Yeah, then she'd probably be like, "Okay, they're yelling a lot," so she'll probably like be hanging out more towards the like window,
Okay.
kind of just watching the weirdness going on.
Sure. Yeah, it looks like they're taking a rest. If you're to look out and watch, it looks like they're resting.
People watching.
Yeah, just the kind of resting
Cersei's
there.
favorite thing.
So, you all come downstairs. Coraline, are you coming downstairs? Are you? No.
No.
Are you sitting?
Coraline's just gonna stay in her room and assess the situation.
Okay. You stay in your room. All right, Ezekiel.
Yeah. I'll kind of, after kind of stretching and getting up for the day, I'll kind of make his way downstairs and see the others. Are you guys all sitting together, or what's the deal?
Yes, they normally sit together.
I have my big tankard that I just sort of keep on me. It's I don't know if I ever described this. I don't know if I mentioned this, whatever.
It's
It's
been a
a
while.
giant ale horn, but like I just keep it on my person. But I have that full of coffee, and then I have a fresh cup of coffee waiting for Ezekiel.
Caroline?
Oh, sorry, go for it.
Oh,
No.
just
Ben, go ahead.
Go.
Ben, go ahead.
Sorry, I
Ben,
thought you
go.
were gonna say something. Sorry.
Rapid.
Go ahead, Ben.
Ezekiel will just start making his way over, kind of just walk over to the table. It's just the three of you currently, isn't it? It's just Radolf, Cersei, and wait, is Talus there as well?
Talus is
Yeah.
there. There's 4.
Yeah, it's okay. So it's the
only
4
one
of you.
who is
Got it.
not there is Coraline.
Yeah, he'll just kind of.
And after your conversation last night, that's not entirely unexpected.
Yeah, doesn't surprise him. He'll just come over and just be like, Radolf, Talus, Cersei, Raven, Norsewind. That's. I just has a sudden realization just looking at you, like that's where I heard
Raven
it.
just like look like all of a sudden it's like, what?
And I'm just
He'll
gonna
just
pooch
he'll
the
just-
coffee cup towards him.
yeah, he'll just like sit down next to you. It's just like I can remember. I definitely remember hearing that name before. Now I know where I heard it in Damor. It was your father completed a report, research about Ganassi. That's where I remember seeing it.
He was researching Genasi?
Yeah, it was a full thing. Just, I mean, like I said, they're pretty rare. But he made a report about his research and findings on Ganassi.
It was
don't think
extensive and detailed.
Extensive, detailed. I read bits of it, kind of read it. I don't remember the details of it, but yeah.
I'm assuming
where I got a
from
lot of my information from.
gathering
when-
like all different type of gymnasies because he traveled a lot. Okay, that makes all of his extended trips now make way more sense.
When Ezekiel first came in, like Cersei saw him, she was kind of like squinting at him, just kind of like watching him. But then as soon as he said Genasi, her like very squinted eyes got very big. Just very big flip of expression very quickly.
Would his research still be in Damor?
I mean, it was published, so yes.
Have I read this research now that he's saying this?
Nope.
No.
This
More
wasn't.
recent.
This is a more recent piece of paper.
Would I remember how long ago it was published?
When was the last time you were in Damor?
That's a good question.
That's a question
I mean,
there, Ivy.
within the last 2 years.
Yeah.
When was it published?
Year and a half ago.
Published
Wow.
maybe a year and a half ago. In Damor, that's yeah.
It was published in Damor a year and a half ago.
Yes.
I haven't seen him for 15 years.
Did what?
My mother and I have not heard from him or seen him in 15 years.
That's
Must be quite a report.
interesting.
Yeah.
Why-
Are we all hearing this?
Oh yeah, you're all at the table.
Everyone but Coraline.
Would
Because a lot of the party members didn't know that the person that she kept on inquiring about was her father. So
Oh,
this
yeah.
is-
Well, I know that
First
from
up.
last night's conversation with
Well,
Scratches.
I didn't.
No, I say that Talus did not.
So, a year and a half ago, paper was published,
Yes.
and he was in Damor at the time.
And he was
Yes.
asking about Talus's father, correct? Right? That's what we had that conversation about. Because you asked me about your dad, which led my brain to Talus's dad.
No, didn't Rad have the conversation with Talus's dad?
About
Yeah.
your father?
No.
Yeah,
No,
Brad,
no.
Yes.
Rad had a conversation with Raven's father about my father.
Mhm.
I had that all mixed up in my
yeah,
brain.
me too.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm gonna.
Aren't we like a group of note takers? Come on, you guys.
Ezekiel's just gonna.
it's a lot
Tap
of
it
info
twice.
dumps, guys.
It's a lot. It's been a lot.
Yeah, it's been a
Okay.
lot.
So a year and a half ago, he was in Demore. He published his paper about Genasi. She looks at Cersei. I'm assuming you didn't meet, and like she starts describing her father as this tall, bookish shelf, with like brown hair, green eyes. She starts describing. I'm assuming you didn't meet anyone like that on the boat.
As you're describing it, he'll kind of he'll. Oh, sorry. Was that to Cersei or was that to Ezekiel?
She describing to like Cersei because she's going,
Oh.
"Hi, Water Genasi," and I'm assuming you
Yes.
didn't meet someone of this description in your travels at all.
Didn't see him up or down the coast at all.
And you hadn't seen. Okay, this is a lot. You think he could have sent a message?
Gonna take his coffee, bring out his wand, tap it twice to double the strength of it, and is just sipping, taking large sips of coffee.
Cersei, you feel at your ankles a little cat scratch, and the cat goes. Meow.
Oh. Thank you.
He jumps down and like he'll go to like the doorway that goes up the stairs to the rooms and like sit there and look at you and like swish his tail. You know this is Scridges.
Pardon?
Although we just know.
She's gonna grab a cup of tea and then head upstairs.
Although we just know that the sit and the swish is follow me.
Follow me, human.
It's a little swish, 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 swish.
Cersei, you walk upstairs. The rest of the party is now contemplating this interesting development into what may have happened to Raven's father.
I rolled a 19
by the way,
plus
it
5.
was that 15 to 20 years ago, someone who was probably Talus's father had asked Rad what they would do if they were going to be a dad. And that he was looking for a man, and the man he was looking for was Norsewind.
Look at our note taker.
Thank you.
Staying up on
Yeah,
it.
I didn't write it down like that at all.
Cool. All right. So yeah, as Cersei's head upstairs with some tea, you guys can kind of hear the men outside. A couple of them come in, get some coffee, head back out. If you all that are downstairs will roll me perception. So Cersei and Coraline are exempt. But if you four will roll me a perception check. Cersei,
I'm
you're
going
headed
to-
upstairs.
It's another 15 plus 2.
17.
On realizing that they walk in and then walk out, once they walk out, I'm just gonna whisper, they have trolls, like really quietly. Oh, my back's turned to that. That's a 1.
Oh god.
Dang. My
Cool.
back is
You don't
turned.
even see them come in.
Cool. Okay. So yeah, every time they come in and out.
Three.
Oh my god.
Raven's in shock. She's like literally sitting there with her coffee, being like,
Yeah, that makes sense.
"Those messaging spells. He could have sent a message."
Yeah, that makes sense. All right.
He didn't even text me.
I rolled a 4.
Oh my god.
We didn't see shit.
Yeah.
I'm the only
So,
one that saw something
yeah, the
with a
three
17.
of you are kind of contemplating what this might mean. That's weird. Genasties are rare. We
Okay.
don't see them. Now there's a paper published on them in Demore, and we keep hearing about this place Demore. You're all very distracted by it.
My neck popped.
I was about to say, like, thank you, mimics. For the so you're all very distracted. You're all considering what this might mean for the future of your adventures. Ben, you rolled 17?
15 plus 2, so 7.
Cool. All right.
Ezekiel's drinking his coffee. He can see every
Hey,
equation.
Ben, you have inspiration given to you by Val.
Hey!
Okay, so hey Ben. As the guardsmen are walking in and out, you recognize the emblem as the King's Guard. So on the emblem, it's just a scrolling banner where you might put wording. But there's no words, it's just a representation of what guild they're in.
I've lost my D4.
Good job. Okay, so
Dude.
You done?
Cersei, as you're realizing that, and then Rutherford mentions they have trolls. Which is weird. You guys have not seen trolls before. It's not something that's a thing. You know what they are. You hear horror stories about them, but you've never seen one.
I have 2 trolls.
In the caravan?
Mm-hmm. I'm saying this into my coffee mug as I'm taking a sip.
Cersei, you are headed upstairs to go see our lovely Coraline. What are you doing?
She's gonna trudge up after the cat, and she has her cup of tea.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna follow the cat to Coraline's door, give it a little tap, tap, tap.
Immediately it opens. Hi,
Morning.
come in.
Gonna hand her the
She'll
cup of
like
tea.
drag you in. Close the door after you. Have any of the people in the tavern downstairs? Do you know anything about them? Okay.
No.
Coraline's gonna go over to the window
Oh,
again
no,
and
I
take
can't
an.
upstairs.
Oh, okay. Coraline's gonna take another look out the window. Do I?
You don't recognize
see-
anybody, and I'll tell you straight up, you don't.
Okay.
You don't recognize
But
anybody.
do I see the king's emblem?
Yeah, you do. Because this is an emblem you're familiar with. I wouldn't even make you roll for it.
Are you okay, Coraline?
Yeah, totally. She's lying, by the way. With your
No
passive,
insight
you
check
can tell
required.
she's-
No insight check required. Totally, I'm fine. It's fine.
Totally fine.
Anyway, he's like, yeah, I know.
I was gonna say Cersei would have known anyways.
Put on her hat, immediately turned back into. What does she want to go for today?
Oh.
No, she'll go for the human because she came in human as this. She walked into this town. She'll go back to the same white-haired human features.
Yes, I can.
Okay. I was just wondering if they'd send anything.
No? Are you
Okay.
Are you okay? You're kind of skittish.
I've always been skittish. I just don't
I've noticed.
like authority.
Oh, I've also noticed that.
Yeah, let's go downstairs. Let's just thank you for the tea. Grab her book and head on down.
We've all switched cameras. Hold on. Ben, you're
Who
the
am I
only
now?
one. You're the only one who
Coraline
didn't move.
I'm still Ezekiel.
Wait,
I
who
think
am I?
you're
Who am I?
having
Who
a
am I?
technical difficulty.
Damn it.
I just hear, damn it!
I am the other warlock.
Yeah, you
Use
are.
the information wisely.
Damn,
Okay.
who's got multiple patrons now?
Oh my
I
god,
got like
thank you, man.
super daddy issues that didn't talk to me for like 15 years.
Alright, I need a sec because my
You're just
cable
fine.
just went funny.
You are
So-
just fine.
I'm
Hold on.
totally obsessed with dwarves.
The history
These
of
people!
war.
Let's see, because Ralphford just
Abby, you're
currently
Caroline.
Cersei.
I know. I am
Hey,
Caroline.
hey, Ava, you're Din, so you get to be Ralphord.
Oh, I get to howl at the moon. I will not take this away from her, but I cannot wait to see Rad Blep. I'm waiting for that moment.
Blep.
Oh, it's gonna be a great day.
Oh my
Y'all
God.
just haven't seen him when he's sleeping.
Hey,
I
Are
can't
you-
wait.
is-
You
is
also haven't
That you
used the
hinting
cat
at something, or
You also haven't used the cat toy near him.
I am going to take us to the break screen. We're still live. I'm just going to take us there. That way we can get it fixed.
Oh no.
I'm actually working on Rad's character concept art design work right now, and I can absolutely draw a blep.
Please
Look.
drop love.
yes.
You have to draw Blep.
Yeah,
It's a must.
I want to
for
draw
the chat-
stretches with a blip.
For the chat, yes, technical issues are 100% a part of the stream. That's just how it is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Part of the emotion, guys.
especially our stream.
Yeah,
Like
really?
we are, if anything, we are consistent.
we are consistent.
Yep.
We're consistent in our inconsistency.
We are
Correct.
consistent in being.
Correct.
Yeah, our shortcoming is technology.
Yeah, Val, if you need to log out and come back, that's just fine.
You still hear us from where we go?
They can
Look
hear
at that orange-haired warlock.
No, I can totally hear you. I touched my cable and
Oh no.
it is like so sensitive.
you. How dare.
What did you say to it? The poor
What
thing.
did you say to it?
Didn't say anything.
Where
to it.
exactly did you touch the cable? Hanging on this doll.
No.
Nice. That's
Welcome to
the verdict on that
rectification.
is that is a yikes.
That's an oof right there.
Chat. F in the
F
chat.
in the chat.
No.
F.
I'll take it. I'll take the F. I deserve the F.
Even the chat said,
Good
well
with it?
then.
Well. What can we say?
Come on, baby. Promise I'll be nice to you.
It's because I just left my
Last time.
Roll back on that. What?
Wow.
Whoa.
Cool. I'm slowly
We're
losing
not
control
that
of
kind
the
of
stream.
stream, guys.
Oh, I'm something. What did we say?
I'm slowly losing control of the stream.
Oh yeah. Of
Wait,
course.
Ivy, you had control in the beginning?
More than you know. More than
Okay,
all of
I'm-
to admit.
I have 1.6k chat points, and I'm just waiting for us to be in a sticky situation. I'm just gonna.
Oh, I know, me too. I have
All the
1.5
inspiration.
points and I'm like,
I'm in charge.
inspiration for everybody.
Oh, that's right, because
We
I
all
put
live in-
inspiration at 500. right?
500.
Yeah, it's
So far, I can do 3. So I don't think you can like inspire yourself, but I just feel like that's cheap.
Okay, I might need to like fully log out.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. I'll just put you back in when you come back.
Thank you.
This break brought to you by.
I was like, while we're sitting here, I'm gonna play the arcane. I'm gonna play the arcane wares. Cool, we're back.
All right.
Cool.
Great.
Okay,
That
sorry about
was
the tech
so much
issues,
fun.
everybody. We should be good now. Cool.
Not a
So
Twitch
trolls.
stream without tech issues.
So, Din, I'm gonna let you start since I know you would like to get your questions out to Ezekiel.
Ah.
And then we will come back to Cersei and Coraline having their conversation of there's guards.
Oh, we had already left. We
Oh,
were heading
okay.
back down.
You're headed
so
back
we're
down?
good.
Great, cool. So you guys
So
are
I'm
headed back
guessing
down?
I haven't heard Rattleford say anything about the trolls yet.
I did, but it was like in passing.
It was a
so
very
Alright,
passing.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear it.
Cool. Okay.
'Cause that would be
Pretend
his
you-
main concern.
You pretend you don't hear it.
Before I go into that, Ezekiel,
Hmm.
how long ago were you there?
I mean, well, how long was I there, or like how long since I've been there? Like,
How many years ago were you at the academy? Like, when was the last time that you went?
oh, last time I was there, probably year or so.
Oh,
Probably
that's
about a
not,
year.
it's more recent than I thought. Who spoke of me? Because you mentioned that they mentioned me. Who spoke of me?
It was, as I scroll my notes. Hold on.
I would say it's in your notes. You do have it.
It's in my notes. It was. It's one of the professors, a Drow, I believe. Professor Overus, is that how I say it?
Professor
Yeah.
Oak.
Professor.
How is he doing? That old man.
Grumpy as ever.
Of course. That doesn't
You know,
surprise me.
as you do. But outside of that, seems fine. Spoke
Did
highly of you.
Really? That is surprising. I wouldn't say that I left on bad terms, but
I
Left.
did.
well, that makes one of us.
Hmm.
I left more because they didn't have the information that I needed. But did he? I mean, he probably wouldn't have mentioned his research at all to you. On
Not
the
about
off
what you're
chance-
wanting.
On the off
I
chance?
mean, what specifically? What were you even there to learn? I mean, he mentioned a few things, but what specifically were you after?
Oh, just some curses and spells, the usual wizard and things. But I didn't stay for long.
Specifically, what were you after?
How to keep a curse?
How to keep a curse?
It's a long story, but it's starting to bug me now. Have you seen trolls before?
Yes. Why?
Because they have two tied up in their caravan. I just wanted to ask you a question first.
Like looks past you towards the door as one of them goes out.
And as soon as he like sort of looks towards, I just give a big paw and just push him back to the table. I wouldn't make it so obvious if I were you.
Matter of fact, please, I understand if you're messing with me.
Look into
Trolls?
my eyes. Do I
Actually.
look like I am messing with you?
No, and that's the worrying thing. It's either you're very good at lying to me, or that's bad.
Red
Why are
doesn't
they?
lie.
How are they so far south? That's not normal.
So
It's been a while since I've done any research on other creatures, so how far south
Should
would
be in
you
the
be
east
saying it
either.
is?
So
How would they?
each of you, as he is saying this, start remembering something.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
No.
Every single one of you.
No!
Oh,
no!
no!
I hit it!
No!
You're
We were
fine.
doing so
I like
well
how-
for 2
I like how
seconds.
Ben is still the only one. Me and Ben just don't move.
I'm so sorry. I was trying to unmute and it just button.
Every
We were
time
doing
you
so
chat.
well. I just like that. We were doing so well. That is the funniest
2
part.
minutes apiece. It's great.
Oh, it's fine.
It's
I got
fine,
you
you were
guys. Hold
fine.
on. Okay.
I'm just
so-
gonna erase. It's been X amount of streams since the last incident.
Please, can we get that as a
Streams,
board?
you mean minutes. Let's go with minutes.
Can we get that as a board? Actually, I think that would be really funny.
That would be really funny.
Can we do
I
that?
have a board.
I might need this, honestly.
This is the second time I've done it.
It's fine.
It's fine. It happens.
Sorry.
Okay,
Continue.
Cool. I've got y'all moved in the right places, so you should
I
be
was
good.
going to ask, by the
Sure,
way,
perfect.
which was why I was unmuting.
Mm-hmm.
So me and Cersei are now back
Yeah.
I have heard
You
this.
are?
Okay.
You are, as they are having this weird conversation about trolls, which is not something anyone of you has seen.
What?
So, yeah, you say, what? What do you mean there's trolls? And you all start thinking back to the things that you know about trolls. Realize this is not something you see. Realize there are no trolls in the areas that you've ever been to. Because all of them live in a place that is frequently avoided, that no one goes there. You know this only as the Obscurity. The Obscurity is a blackened, ash-covered prison where the King Cedric, sends those who are banished, who are traitors. It is the worst of the worst. Cersei, on your travels on your boat, on your ship, you frequently avoided sailing close.
Brad,
Yes.
is the obscurity on that map that Yadi gave us?
Nope.
Wait.
Would I
would like
know
to
that
say, Ezekiel has not seen that map, just so you're aware.
You guys
would I
have a map?
know if it's on the lefter side, since I know a little bit more to the west of where we are?
So you
Since
know.
this is the bottom right of this
So
map.
where you guys are on the map.
From where I was from and raised,
It
there's a
would
little
be-
bit more in that area.
Well, it's not close to you. Like, you
no?
know that.
Okay. Then never mind.
All you know is that it is where the worst of the worst go. That you've only ever heard a troll presence there.
What are you doing
Radifer, can I see that map?
Sure, of course. And I pull it out and I just put it on the table for everyone.
Oh
to
yeah,
Coraline will
everyone
look
to
over
see?
it and see every
Yadi
single
gave us a
thing.
map.
Yes,
I've
Ben,
had
that
the map.
includes you.
Cool.
You look at the map. You don't see it on there.
Does anybody know
What?
where the obscurity is?
Does my
Like, what-
passive
like that
pick
place?
up on
Yes.
yes? Ezekiel looks like he's about to say something to answer that question, and then he goes, "What's that?" And he points onto the map, specifically at the forest of Candoria, at a little thing that's on your map. Little thing.
Oh, that gem right there, right? I asked
Yes.
Mia about it and she didn't even know, but I was
Of
so
course you know about that.
curious
Genius.
as to what it was. And but
Well,
like,
so
she
am
said
I.
she didn't. Okay.
Well, you're looking
Immediate sidetrack.
Yeah, he's always completely trolls. What trolls? He's just like,
Trolls, what trolls?
What does it look like
Yes.
to you? Because I thought it looked like a very pretty sapphire thing.
well, it's.
but I doubt there would
it-
be sapphires in a forest.
Hey, Talus.
He looks like he's trying to stop himself from going into a big speech about what it could be. He's just like,
Hey, Talus. Can you roll me
Yes.
Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna make you roll something for me.
I don't like that.
Let's
Don't know
see.
what.
I want you to roll me a history check, please.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Aw.
Hey, Talus. As you're looking at it and they're talking about this gem and how it looks like some pretty blue sapphires, you recall a very similar looking stone in a very pretty dagger that you just recently purchased.
Shut the fuck up. Are
What?
you serious?
What?
Wait!
Oh, my god.
Hold on, what?
If I had seen that dagger, would I also kind of? No. Okay.
I still don't know what that blue thing is, huh?
Oh my gosh.
Ezekiel looks like he's trying to hold
realizing
back
it.
on
I'm
what.
still
Can I,
talking to
can I
Ezekiel
very
about it.
discreetly take my dagger out, like kind of like open it on the side and take a look at it?
Yeah.
And it
So it
matches?
seems to be.
The color seems super similar. For this being a map and on parchment, the color looks very similar.
And you're saying that the gem looks similar?
Yep. The coloration and everything looks super similar.
Do we see the dagger now?
Not unless she's showing you.
Ezekiel isn't currently paying attention. He's just looking at the map and just going into this whole spiel about trying to get there.
I'm going to grab the box that has the dagger in it and open it and just plop it on top.
Cool.
Where did you get that?
Wow, what is this?
Oh, it's your dagger. Oh my goodness.
So wait.
That
That look the color. Tell us.
Tell us, where did you get this?
Dagger. Okay, you all need to chill.
You all need
Ezekiel's definitely not chilling. He's just like,
Ezekiel's not chilling.
Yes.
I got this at an armory over in the village of Dewdale. I got
Well,
a little
this is-
souvenir.
Oh yeah, when you were taken by him, and I'll like. slap
While this is
Ezekiel
happening,
on
I'd
the
like to
shoulder.
keep a spare ear on just the caravan outside and any
Yeah.
more knights that try to go in and out.
Yeah, absolutely.
so you
Yes.
bought this after the teleportation thing.
Yes, after
Right.
you
That makes things
took me
even more confusing.
away from my friends. Yes.
That makes
Ezekiel,
things-
what are you thinking? I can see your brain whirling around in there.
Okay. This is huge. Oh man, I'm sure if I'd come back sooner, Mia might have been able to tell me about this. Okay.
I mean,
all right.
The
Okay.
the halfling that sold it to me said that it was a piece that he made. He didn't make pieces very often. I think his name was David. I don't know much more than that. He was nice.
All right. Okay. He's like tapping his fingers on the
Well,
table.
spit it
tapping
out,
his
spit
foot.
it out.
All right. Okay. This is just all right. This doesn't go any further than here. All right. This is confidential information.
Of course.
Sure.
This is what I've been researching this whole time. This is why I've been going to the Feywild. This is everything. This is huge.
This
This
is
is-
related to the Feywild.
I believe so. Yes. So, my belief. Okay. So, Kindora there is a part of the forest that is heavily guarded, right? There is a section that people cannot get to. No civilians can go to that area. But for what reason, right? It seems really strange if they're just guarding just a bit of forest. What could possibly be there? I believe, and he points to the map, I believe this crystal, whatever it is what they are guarding. And I personally believe that it is some sort of portal to the Feywild.
Does this spark
Doesn't require
anything in my
spellcasting.
brain at all?
It doesn't require spell casting, doesn't require anything. It is simply a portal that will lead to and from the Feywild. That is why I was trying to get to the Feywild, because time and space moves differently there. I was thinking that perhaps if I was able to plane shift to the Feywild, get past the defenses, and come back, I could find out for sure. And if that's really what it is, if that's what Mia really thought it was,
Are
this
you
could be
telling me that there is a portal to another realm?
to another realm. Yes.
Wait.
Just chilling.
Why
In,
is there parts of the forest that are guarded?
and these are the king's guard?
Exactly.
No, but has it always been that way?
Well, as long as I've known it, yeah. And that's why I've been wanting to get past them whenever I
How
try and
long-
speak to them, and they wouldn't tell me anything.
How long have you known of it?
How long have I known of it, Ivy?
You have known that there's been something there for quite a while because you had been to Dewdale before and they all seemed very guarded. So you've known of it for
How
a
long
decent
is
chunk
quite
of
a
time.
while?
A decent
Yeah.
chunk of time. Let's see. You left Demore and you've been traveling after that you left Demore about a year ago. So probably maybe half a year.
About 6 months I've known about it, but it existed well before I got there. At least that's my belief.
How long did it exist for?
Well, it's on the
I don't
map.
They deny it. They deny its existence. This is a theory. Mia also believed this from everything that I was telling her about this. I told Mia everything. I told Mia all about this. And this is obviously the conclusion she's come to, is what we believe might be there. And if it's true, well, then this is huge. But the real question I want to know is why? Why are they hiding it from everyone? Why are they making it so that people can't go there? What are they trying to hide? If it
Have
truly
I-
is a portal to another realm, this is huge. There's
Have
no
I
other way to get there
a
apart from
change?
high-level spellcasting.
What's
Is
that?
Have I
They
noticed a
represent
change
us?
in maps in the past 40 years at all? That would show up on maps? I'm so confused.
Are you saying it's a portal to the Feywild or
Yes.
a portal to just a realm?
I believe it to be the Feywild, as Fey magic seems to emanate from that area. It'd be very strange if Fey magic was coming from that area and it was a portal to a different realm. But perhaps
Weren't you
Perhaps.
saying
Question.
the
it is a gate that can
Feywild
go
is
to any realm.
dangerous?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. It's you could die
Then
so easily.
Why are we
Terrifying.
questioning that they're guarding it if it's dangerous?
Yes, Raven, you have your hand raised. Go ahead.
It's stopping people going in.
Go ahead, Raven.
Okay,
What?
you're saying the dagger match is a thing. So anyone got this, like, who had the identify magic thing? You two
Got it.
spellcasters.
I'm doing it.
Uh,
I got
we
my
do it
pearl
at
out.
the same time.
At the same time. I'm fine with that. You
Oh,
both
wait,
have the
I'm
same
doing
time.
ritual casting.
Yeah, you
Doing
might
like
want to have a quick look
consistency.
and make sure if you're talking Feywild, if the dagger's connected before you throw even more
Hey,
theories. out.
Rutherford, while they're doing this, having this conversation,
Say
casting
magic.
magic, you hear a snapping of ropes outside.
Fucking course.
Uh-oh.
You've cast what are you casting? Detect magic?
Yes.
I'm.
Pearl
Oh,
and,
I
both
was doing
doing
identify with
Identify?
ritual casting.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get up just while they're doing this with my cup of coffee and just go take a peek out.
Yeah, Phil.
it.
Yeah. So you cast identify. You cast detect magic.
Well, identify takes because I'm doing a ritual cast. It would take 10 minutes. So if those ropes snap, I'm not gonna know shit.
Okay.
So
Hey Ben, you cast detect magic, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. As you do so, you get very, very, very faint Fey magic.
This thing is emanating Fey magic. This is yes, it must have come from here. This shard, I've not seen it. This is similar to what I would believe that this crystal to be made of. Perhaps this came from there?
And as this,
This
is
could be
happening,
used. This could be used as a focus to get to the Feywild. This could be
Rutherford, you step outside. As both trolls have snapped their bounds,
oh no.
and the guards that are currently standing around them are getting absolutely decimated as a
Fuck.
absolute fight has broken out. The captain is currently shouting orders, trying to get them back in formation. You watch as one of the guards is picked up and snapped, and his body limply thrown off to the side.
He needs some milk.
Or a
He's a
He
punchy
chiropractor.
boy.
lands, the body of this guard lands almost at your feet.
So glad
I-
I cast mage
I-
armor.
I grab my sword, and as I'm taking my sword out, put your spells away. These gods need help, and then I'm going to run outside and see what I can do.
Okay, you
Shit.
run outside. Okay, Rutherford is currently running outside. He has yelled at the rest of you, "Put your spells away! We need to help these guards. What are you doing?"
Raven
I
grabs
will-
the rapier and runs.
Cool.
Yeah.
I am grabbing the
There's
map
Reddit.
and I am shoving
That's
it in
like,
my
okay, stop
coat
someone.
jacket.
'Kay.
And I will run out too. And, like the same movement, like
Roll me initiative. And if you
Yeah.
will, put it in the
you
chat for me.
got it, Ivy.
Put it in the
Ooh.
chat for me, please. That way I can. Ooh.
Roll.
My yellow die has been cursed today,
Oh, wow.
so we are doing the turquoise for Coraline magic.
Take their place.
And that was good.
Damn, you guys did pretty good actually. Cool, cool.
You haven't seen mine yet, that's why.
Cool. That's not bad though. All right.
These were really good.
Yours
Holy
is
crap.
better than mine. You're doing fine.
Cool. Talus with a 23.
Oh no.
You're fine. I still got it. You're fine.
I know, but they should see.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
All right, so Talus with a
Oh wow, that's the number that I usually deal with.
Brad with a 20.
A
Right?
me number.
I rolled a
Brad with
natural
20.
3.
Nice.
That's okay. Let's see. So Ben with a 17. So Val 18. Ben 17. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Coraline with a 6. I'll make sure I got you all. Perfect. Okay, so
Oh, sorry. I messed up my counting.
Okay.
I only have a +2 to initiative, so it's actually a 5.
okay, you're fine. Either way, you were last in initiative. All right, so we've got Talus with a 23, Rad with a 20, the troll, Val with an 18, Ben with a 17, a troll, and then Coraline. So, and also, I have an image of the trolls. Boop.
They have a cave troll.
That is not what this is.
Height.
So,
Height. Don't like that.
so you all pull your weapons.
Oh, they're so creepy.
Yeah.
Oh,
And you just watched,
he
Rutherford
a
just
tall
watched as
boy.
one of them snapped the guard and threw him at his feet. So as you gather your weapons and you run up,
I'm yelling to the guards, do you want them dead or alive?
the captain kind of looks over, like confused with a furrowed brow. Dead! Like, Talus, you are first in initiative, so I will let you go. There are two trolls. Both of them have broken out of their bounds and are currently on the ground out of the caravan. The guards around, there's 8 more of them. One of them has thrown off to the side, and there's the captains. There's 10 in total, but there's currently 8 standing there.
I would like to try to sneak attack it.
Sure. Roll for me, and we'll see how well you can. Let's see what they're.
So am I rolling for stealth right now?
Yep, roll me stealth.
All right, 18 plus 11.
Okay,
I'm assuming I'm good.
you are good. You're fine. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, you sneak up on one. Which one are you sneaking up on?
The one I guess that snapped the
Okay.
guard.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, you sneak up to the one that snapped the guard. What are you hitting him with?
That's my rapier. So 17 plus 8.
You
on
hit.
this
You hit.
hit.
Yeah, you hit.
And then let me roll for damage.
Roll me some damage.
25.
25. Very nice.
Nice.
Let me keep track of the troll's health here. 25. Very nice.
I know those sneak attacks really help. And I would like to hide
Okay.
as my bonus action.
Perfect. All right, so you all rush out. The guard's like, yeah, I want them dead. Kind of shrugs, and Talus immediately sneaks off out of your sight. And you hear the troll cry out in pain, and you presume it was Talus, but don't see her. Rutherford, your turn. What are you doing?
What's the layout? Are they just like out in the open?
Yep.
Is there like
It's
stuff
no, they're
that
very out in the open. There's not much
Out
around.
in the open.
They're
Okay.
basically parked a little off to the side in the street, but this is not a busy area, so it's very open.
I'm gonna sprint up at it and I'm gonna growl as I slice at it, and that's gonna be I'm gonna rage.
Ooh, rad rage.
Rad rage! Rage! Now that I'm reading this, if I say I want to rage with frenzy attack, I won't get the frenzy attack until my next turn, correct?
Correct.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna rage and hit it with my giant greatsword.
All right. Roll to see if you hit them.
Okay, that's cocked. That is 11 plus 7, so 18 to
18?
hit.
Yeah, you hit them. Good job.
And then 2d6 plus 6. That's a 666. I don't know math. I don't know why my brain's like.
Which one were you hitting? The one that Talus had previously hit, or the other one?
I'll hit the other one. So that's 18 total. I don't know why my brain blanked on
18?
that.
Perfect.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you hit for 18. Perfect.
I was like, it's 12 plus another 6. I don't know what that is.
Yeah. Okay. So you run up, you snarl, you growl as you just kind of feel the adrenaline pumping through your veins as you swipe, cries out in pain. Cool. However, it is the troll's turn.
Come at me, bro. Come at me.
Let's see here. Let's see what he would like to do. Let me see what I can do, because I need to make sure. Cool.
Don't snap, crackle, pop his spine.
Don't snap,
kinda
crackle, pop. Snap, crackle, pop, Rice Krispies.
God.
So,
Poor God.
Ben. All right, so
that.
Like I said, he needs some milk.
Rutherford, your AC 16, right?
Yeah.
Okay, he just barely hits you as you swipe up at him. He brings a claw up to swipe across your chest. And let's see. You're going to take 13 points of damage as he slices across your chest. Kind of almost imitating your growl back at you, just an angry sound as he swipes up. Val, it's your turn. What would Raven like to do?
She's gonna run at the one that Rad was just doing, and she is going to swing with her rapier. After, all of a sudden you see a quick little flash of green, and her blade lights up as I'm using green flame blade as soon as I'm within 5 feet of the troll.
Perfect.
So, I am going to make the first swing at the troll. Oh, that's not good. That is a total of 13.
It is going to miss.
Wait, what kind of damage was the troll?
It was...
I don't know if resistance does anything, but I have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. I don't know if that does anything.
This was melee.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'm going to make my second attack.
Okay.
Just normal with my rapier.
Sure. Make your second attack.
Oh, that is way better. That is a 26.
Ooh, 26. That absolutely hits.
For lovely total of 11 damage.
11? Perfect.
Piercing.
Perfect. And you were attacking the one that Rad hit. Very nice. Very nice. Perfect.
And then Raven will take the opposite stance to Rad, so the troll can only be facing one of us.
Perfect. Yeah. So you watch as Rutherford just slashed across the chest as you run up. Within 5 feet, you miss your first attack as you weren't expecting him to kind of dodge a little bit. And with the second, you come back up and hit him for that damage. Perfect. Beautifully done. Ben, your turn. What is Ezekiel doing? He's just watched as Rutherford was attacked. Raven came and helped out. You're not sure who hit the other one as you didn't see Talus and you don't see her currently.
All right. Okay, so first thing I'm going to do, so I'm going to go over to Rad. I'm going to hold up my wand to around kind of towards his like neck area, and I'm going to say, Rutherford, quick question. If you were a dragon, what would you want to breathe?
Acid.
Cool. Cast a spell. I have cast a spell Dragon Breath on you, and you've chosen acid damage.
Nice.
So you can take an action as long as my concentration stays up for the next minute. You can breathe 3d6 acid damage as an action, which has a 15-foot cone. You want to make a note of that?
Be mindful, I'm now standing on the opposite
So
side.
please be mindful of Raven. Okay, Ben, is there anything else you can do?
I will just do that real quick.
Do you have a bonus action?
Cool. All right, that is my bonus action.
Okay, perfect. What's
That is
your
a bonus action to cast.
You've taken your movement up to Rutherford.
Was that 30 feet?
That wouldn't be 30 feet, probably 15, so you've probably 15 left.
Cool. if I were to back up, am I still currently? Could I have done this so I wasn't in range? Could I have like come up
Yeah.
behind Rattlebear to do that
Yeah,
so I don't get
step-
attack of opportunity?
Yep, and then back
Cool.
up. Yep.
I will move back about 10 feet,
Cool.
and then
Mhm.
as my action, anyone watching, he's gonna bring up his wand once again, and for those of you who know the cantrip Firebolt, he will look like he's about to cast it, but as he goes to cast it, the fire on the end of it starts to crackle with electrical energy as the spell changes, and the fire turns into crackling lightning, still orange like the fire, and then he's going to use a sorcery point to change the spell from Firebolt to essentially what would be called Lightning Bolt. Effectively, it doesn't do as much damage as Lightning Bolt, but it casts lightning damage as he blasts the troll in front of the other one,
The other one that
not
Talus
the
hit.
one that Rogue was attacking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you need to roll the hit?
Yes,
Okay. Roll
I
the hit
do.
for me.
Yeah, you guys would notice it changes to lightning damage. That is an 18 plus 6.
Yeah, you hit. What damage are you doing?
Cool.
Sparky.
So it's lightning damage.
Mhm.
Where's
So
my
can I call you
D10?
Sparky Boom Man now?
Yes.
No.
Them's the
2d10.
numbers.
That was 2 5s, so exactly 10.
10. Cool. Very good. Very
10
good. Very good.
lightning DiMaggio, and it
Cool.
stays like that now.
Perfect. Okay.
DiMaggio.
So I have a makeshift lightning bolt now.
Perfect.
Cost me a
Hey.
sorcery point, but it was worth it.
Yeah. So you walk up. Rattleford, what if you were a dragon? What would you want to breathe? And then you give him acid, and you turn around. You back up. You turn around to face the other troll that had cried out in pain previously, and you just watch as this orangish color shoots out and hits the troll in the side, taking out a decent chunk. From there, we actually move to the troll that Ben just hit.
Uh-oh. That's really an Age of Ultron moment. I'm sorry.
Oops. All right, so let's see. So, you're lucky, Ben. All right, so as he turns around, he goes to like swipe at Ezekiel and completely misses as he fumbles a little bit, dealing with the side. He rolled a 2.
Did he pass by me to possibly get an opportunity attack?
He didn't pass by you. He was just trying to swipe out. These things are taller than Rad.
Dang it.
Like
Whoa.
they have quite the arm reach. So no, he
Back off, ugly.
yeah, he rolled
I
a
don't
2,
like
so he
feeling
misses
short.
entirely.
Oh,
Coraline, it is your go. Oh wait, hold on.
See?
Hold on, what was Cersei's? I think I
I'm
missed you.
12.
Okay, sorry. It
Well,
is
yeah,
now you,
Cersei.
and then Coraline.
Okay.
It's okay.
That's not bad.
I was like, wait,
I was like, hold
know
up, wait, where'd
that Caroline's at the end.
No, you're good. It is you, and then Coraline. So what would Cersei like to do? If you're still standing in the doorway of the tavern, 30 to 45 feet, depending on which one you're aiming
No, how
for.
close are they together?
Oh,
next to each other?
together? They're not very close to each other. They've moved now. Well, they're probably 15 feet within 15 feet of each other.
But people are up close to them. Well, don't want to hurt my friends today. How close did you say they were to me?
They're 30 feet from you.
30 feet? Yeah. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna run up. Probably to the one that's not already
Thank you,
flanked.
do good. You guys
Thank
have
you.
all received an inspiration.
Thank you,
Everyone? Question mark?
Everyone.
Love it.
everyone.
Very
What is that, a
fun.
D4?
Oh no!
Yeah,
That's
you get to
there's
add a
only
D4.
5 of those.
That's
No,
fine.
no.
One of us does
There's
it.
one at the top.
Yeah,
There's-
there's
that's all.
one
Oh, there
at the top.
is?
There's 6.
Is
Oh,
it a
perfect.
D4?
Yep, it's a
Yeah.
D4 to any roll that you'd like to add to. So you can use it whenever.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I'm going to run up to the one that's not flanked by Rad and the other, and
Ben,
I'm
you-
gonna try to grab at it and cast inflict wounds.
All right, are you just gonna grab it then? Also, Ben, you received an inspiration thanks to Do Good, who gave the
Oh.
entirety of the party an inspiration.
And now
So I
we're
have to
hydrate,
do
posture,
this guy.
stretchy.
Yep. Thank you guys for making sure we're taking care of ourselves.
Oh,
Yeah, I really appreciate it.
Or just hurting Ben.
Ben, get that chiropractor.
my spine.
Ben's an old man.
Maybe I can ask one of the trolls.
My back
Snap.
sounded like
Okay.
Go be old.
Crack
on
your
my
back.
I went like that, and my spine just went, no.
So, Cersei, you're attempting to grab.
Yeah, I need to touch them.
You do need to touch him. So, are you gonna just walk up and poke, or how are you grabbing?
Yeah,
him?
running up and just gonna try to smack that bitch.
Okay. Roll to see if you can smack him.
Smack it all on the floor.
No!
No, bad troll.
Like the one that like took a swipe at him, like, no!
Bad troll.
Just like,
Oh, that's nasty.
Oh.
17.
Okay, so you do hit. So, what is your damage?
That. Where are my d10s? Oh, right, they're in a different bag. So that's going to be 3d10.
Ooh. Dun, 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 dun.
Plus 9 is 18, right?
What is it?
9 plus 9 is 18.
Yes.
So yeah, that'll
18.
be 19 points of necrotic damage.
Ooh. And which one were you hitting?
The one that took a swipe at Zeke.
At Zeke?
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 Okay.
That's not a nickname I thought of for him.
Zeke. Okay, perfect. And you said 19?
Yes.
Perfect.
I got stuck with rad. At least it sounds cool.
I just bitch slapped a troll. I can call you Zeke.
You
One.
know?
Passing me the ball.
You know? Alright, perfect. Okay.
No.
Alright, so you watch as Cersei, having seen this troll try swiping at you and missing, as she just runs up and kind of goes, "No!" and smacks him. He stumbles back a little bit. Perfect. Alright, so Coraline, it is your turn. Having
which
watched
one
it-
is looking more hurt than the other?
The one that Cersei just hit is a little bit worse than the other. However,
Is
they've
that
both
one-
taken some heavy hitters.
The one that Talus was fighting?
The one that Talus is fighting is looking a little better.
Okay, so that's the one that I was fighting.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That one's looking
Okay.
Yep.
So Talus, Raven, and Radifer are all on one, and then Zeke and Cersei are on the other.
I hate it.
That's
hate
what's
this
going on
reality.
right now.
Yes.
Well, concerned for the two, magic users and no actual melee people over on that, I will shout out to Zeke.
Oh my god!
That was good. I watch this, and her book will flame out in front of her, and the pages will slide out, and emerging from the pages, and its single eye of petrified newt will, she'll grab out, and the shadows of her mage armor will snake across the skin and latch on to the troll, causing it to be hexed, which makes me do cool
Nice.
shit.
Very nice. Very
And
nice.
she will
That was
summon
awesome.
2 eldritch energy balls and fire them also at that same troll.
Eldritch blast.
Eldritch
Blast.
Eldritch blast.
Wow.
Okay, so one is a 19 and the other is a 13. A 19 and a 13.
To hit?
Yeah.
Okay, the 19 hits, the 13 does not.
Do you
Okay.
have inspiration?
You do have
I know, I
inspiration.
rolled a 1 on it.
Oh.
And I rolled a natural 5 on 7.
Okay. Yeah, no. the
So
13
I
does
get
not.
to roll my d10.
Yes, you do.
Woo, that's an 8 plus 4, 12 plus a d6 because it is hexed.
Correct.
Okay. So 12.
Mhm.
How do I do basic math? 16.
Okay, perfect.
16 points of damage.
Okay, 16. Perfect. Very nice.
Oh, and for my hex, it has disadvantage on strength checks.
On strength?
Mm-hmm. Feel like they're hardy. I want to
Okay.
knock him down a bit.
Sure. All right, perfect. So, you just watch as this happens. This Coraline says, "Hey, watch, that was pretty good. But watch this." As you watch this troll become hexed and then is hit with a blast of Eldritch Blast. Talus, we are top of the round. It is now you. What would you like to do?
I'm going to sneak attack again.
Same one?
Do I have to? Yes. Do I have to roll for stealth again?
I'm not going to
or
make you roll for stealth again, no.
Okay.
That was a
And
that
If
was
it's
a
other
very
people
hard
are
roll.
engaged with that like creature, don't you get sneak attack anyways?
Yes.
Yeah.
True. That's
Plus,
true.
it was a very good roll, so you were just fine.
19 plus 8. I'm assuming that hits.
That does, yes.
Oh, that's a specimen meatball.
Oh, that's
Rogues, man.
Rogues, man.
Rogues, man. We do appreciate a good rogue.
23.
23 to hit?
Yes.
Or 23 damage?
Damage.
Love it. Okay.
Oh, love all the stacking.
And I am going to hide again because I am coward.
I am coward.
No, you're smart. You're
No,
like,
you're doing
2 other
great.
people can take the damage. It's fine.
I'm like, ha! And then I hide. And then,
I
ha!
am squished.
And then I hide.
All right, so how much was it?
Oh, did I say 23?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
23.
just want to make sure that was right. I want to make sure that was the
Nice.
total.
Yeah, that was the total.
Perfect.
3d6s and 1d8.
Perfect.
Plus 5.
All right, yeah. You were you just hitting him with your rapier again?
Yes.
Perfect. Okay, so yeah, you come out of your shadows of where you currently were, very hidden, as you quickly swipe across and leave a gash across his stomach area, and he cries out in pain.
Oh.
Rutherford, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
So is Raven on the opposite side of this
She
troll,
is.
or?
Yeah.
Can I bonus action sort of like run and slash him so I can end up behind him?
Yeah, you can take your movement speed. However, he's going to get an opportunity of attack if you're going to run around him.
I'm trying to like slice him as I move.
As you
I don't
move,
know.
he's still going to get an opportunity of attack.
Okay, because that's my bonus action. Because with my action, I want to spit acid at him once I'm behind
Aren't
him.
you staying in range of him? If you're moving around him?
Technically, yeah. I don't know if that.
Because you're
You're
just
staying
running
I mean,
around.
I can jump up and slash him and try and like jump over, but he's kind of tall.
They're 9 feet tall.
Oh,
I can slash him and run under his leg.
Huh.
I don't know
Something
if I'm short enough for that.
I'll make you roll athletics if you're going to jump over him.
you can certainly
I
try.
was about to say,
Yeah,
I will
fuck
make you
it.
roll athletics. if
Yeah,
you're
I'll
going
roll for athletics as I'm
Okay.
going to hit him.
Okay.
Um.
Roll me athletics.
I have. Does this count as a strength check? Because it's an athletics.
It's
Would
your
I get
it's your actual athletics. So if you, let me see.
Well, because I'm raging.
Oh, that's right, you are. It's still athletics, so it would still be a normal athletics. So it'd still be strength, but it would be your level strength. But because athletics is based off of your strength.
Is that like a check? Does that mean I get advantage on that because I'm raging, or is it just a straight
It's just
athletics roll?
strength. Just an athletics for this one.
Okay.
Because his height isn't changing, so it wouldn't really be advantage.
This is 17.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, 18. Sorry, I rolled 11.
No, that's not bad.
11 plus 7.
11 plus 7.
So
Yeah.
18 on.
You kind of kick him at the top of the head as you run, like as you jump over, but like
Okay.
you're able to slash him.
Well,
But you
I'm
still,
also wanting to attack him with my sword as I'm doing that.
Which
So
is-
roll for attack.
yep, roll for attack.
Okay.
We'll see if you hit him as you're jumping.
And that's
How
also a
smooth is
plus
red?
seven.
I was about to say, let's see how well this plays out.
I have a quick question for the DM.
14 plus 7 is a 21 to hit.
21 to hit, you hit. Yes. What is your question, Coraline?
Would Coraline know that trolls regenerate unless they are on fire?
Roll me an Arcana.
Okay. Would that be nature or arcana?
Arcana, because you've never seen a troll before. So
Got
you
it.
don't know their nature.
Cool.
That makes
All right,
sense.
Din.
Cool.
14 damage.
14.
That is a dirty 20.
Ooh. Perfect. All right, so you watch as Rattleford kind of shakes off this whatever else is happening as he jumps over and slashes, kind of kicking the troll in the head as he jumps over, but is able to slash down. And then are you rolling to hit this for your acid damage as well? Is that your action or is that your bonus action?
The bonus action was the greatsword, and the action is the spitting fire.
Okay.
So roll for that. Is that just a straight roll?
You've still got to roll a hit, so yeah, it would be roll to see if you hit, and then if you.
Is there a plus to just a straight hit?
So,
okay.
no.
Okay, that's an 18, natural 18 on that.
Yeah, you hit. So, Ben, what is the acid damage? 3d6.
3d6, I believe. Yes.
Perfect. Thank you.
3d6.
3d6.
Toxic.
That's a hold on. That's a 6 plus a 4 plus a 3, which is 13.
13.
Nice.
Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay.
You can keep doing that so long as I keep concentration up to a minute.
Don't get hit then.
All right. So, after you jump,
try.
you land, and you're like, oh, that's right. I've got this acid I can spit, and you turn around and immediately
when I land, I just sort of like push Raven back a little bit, and then just
perfect. Perfect.
And then give a very hearty laugh afterwards, after the acid comes off. Just but tastes weird.
Perfect. So, because the troll in front of you is next, he is unable to regenerate as you hit him with acid damage.
Oh.
Rattleford doesn't know that, but just so you're aware, he does not regenerate. He does not seem to be getting any better. However, he is going to swipe at you, Rattleford. He got a 19.
Come at me.
So he is going to hit you.
Oh, no.
Let's see. You're going to take 14 damage.
You!
As he, once again, he takes his acid damage, he stumbles back, and then in a rage just swipes down at you again. However, he's also going to use his multi-attack and go for a bite as well.
How tasty are you?
Can
Not
I
very.
do a reaction to dodge? Do I have that?
Do you have dodge?
I have actions in combat. I don't think I have that.
Don't believe you can.
I don't think so. Never mind.
Okay, so
I was a rogue once. Sorry.
You're thinking of uncanny dodge. Dodge itself is an action that you a held action that you can take.
I was a very bad rogue, so.
But uncanny dodge is a reaction specifically for rogues, I believe, at a certain level.
Never mind. I'm watching too much of Not.
Okay, so he is going to bite down on Rutherford's shoulder as he swipes. You're going to take 8 damage as he bites down and holds you there.
No! Why is it always this shoulder?
All right, perfect.
Is it the one shoulder that doesn't have a freaking shoulder? Damn it!
All right, Val, it's your turn.
Every time.
Noticing that there's lovely troll is chomping down on my lovely furry friend.
He's a good snack.
She's gonna be not today, and I'm gonna hexblade curse the one in front.
Okay. I like the not today.
Not today. And then I'm going to, because that is a bonus action, I'm going to green flame blade. So once again, all of a sudden her rapier now has this green flame, and I'm going to strike at the troll.
Strike at the troll.
It's going to be, that is a lot nicer, 19.
Okay, you hit. Perfect. Good job. Good hit.
So that is...
Alex are so cool.
8 plus... Give me a sec. Oh my gosh. D8s. Where are you?
That's a mood.
Where are you?
I'm so sorry. God damn it, Benjamin. I need this
so that's
break first on that song.
18 damage on the first one.
Stupid.
18?
18, and that's a split between piercing and flame.
Perfect.
if you need to know exact splits. And
Yep,
then
perfect.
she's taking her second swing, regular swing with the rapier. Big lovely. I'm going. Yeah, nope. That's a net one.
Oh. Yep. Nope.
Whoosh.
That's a lovely mood.
Nope. That is not gonna do it.
Nope, definitely not.
So you hit him for this impressive damage. He stumbles back, and as he's stumbling back, you go to swipe again, and you just miss. You kind of
You whiffed.
yeah. You overestimated where he was gonna like stumble back to, and he didn't actually go as far as you thought. Perfect.
And I did this in the wrong order because I missed doing something.
Perfect. Is there anything else you can do? Or are you ending your turn there?
No, because I did this in the wrong order. So
Okay. So Ben, it's your turn. What would Ezekiel like to do?
What would I like to do? Yeah, just hearing Coraline say that was good, but what's this? Clearly trying to show off. He's gonna make a face and be like, "It's not a competition, you know." And then he's gonna turn back to the troll in front of him, and he's going to cast Chromatic Orb. And he's going to do what type of damage? Actually, I'll roll it. Probably roll a hit
Well,
first.
see if you hit
What do you
first,
think I should do?
and then tell me your.
Whew. That is a 14. I'm going to use one of my d4s because I don't know if that hits.
Okay, use your d4.
That's a 4 on the d4, so 18.
Yeah, that hits.
Nice. Okay, that's one of my inspiration die. Cool. Yeah. Oh, 18 plus 6 even. So.
Yeah. So yeah, you absolutely hit. So
nice.
How much damage are you doing?
Well, I'm casting this at level 3.
Okay.
So that's 5d8.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw this into rolls real quick.
Mhm.
Lord.
I like how it says it's not a competition, and then he
Competition.
Yes!
Yeah.
Oh, what type of damage am I gonna do? Just you know what? I'll do it as acid damage because why not? That's 31 damage
Beautiful.
of acid.
Beautiful.
That was a 5, a 7, a 6, an 8, and a 5.
Beautiful. All right. So
I'm talking
Not
about.
what's your chromatic orb
Boy,
look like, Ben?
Oh, sorry, I forgot to mention it as well. I'm quickening the spell.
Okay.
As well.
What does your chromatic
Two
orb
spells.
look like when you cast it?
Yeah. As I cast it, kind of like along the end point of my wand, a large kind of gray orb starts to form, and it kind of takes on a kind of with the selection of acid, takes on this kind of purpley kind of color, and he just lobs it off the as if it's on an actual thing on the end of his wand. It's just gonna bring it up and just
Flick it.
throw it, and just
Cool.
shoots off the end of his wand. And just
Like the yeet.
Flick of the
Yeah,
yeet.
basically.
Cool. By the power of yeet.
Yeet.
Oh, power of yeet.
Perfect.
Of yeet.
You hit him square in the chest as he turns, and he kind of fumbles back. There's a gaping hole in his chest, which is just bleeding profusely.
Which
But he's not down.
He's not downed.
Cool. Since I quicken the spell, that counts as a bonus action.
Mhm.
So I will once again. What cantrips do I have?
You're like, what are cantrips?
What are
troll
cantrips?
was that?
What was that, Den?
What troll was that? Was that my troll or the other one?
That was the one.
Other
That was
one.
the other one.
The other one.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll just the once again he's already pointing it in the next direction and seeing that it's not gone down. It's like, oh come on! And since I've already changed the spell, I'll cast Firebolt, but it's Lightning Bolt now. And try and
Okay.
blast him.
Try the hit.
Blast him.
Blast him. Roll a hit.
Why?
12 plus 6 is 16.
Okay, that hits.
Cool. Roll the 2d10.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 4 and another 4. So 8.
8.
8.
Perfect.
Lightning DiMaggio.
Perfect.
this guy-
DiMaggio.
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 No, DiMaggio.
Perfect.
DiMaggio, yes.
Oh.
Did somebody say
Oh,
that?
yeah,
Oh my god, you all are a mess.
It's the it's
Okay.
To be fair,
To be
that is the
fair.
scientific term that we use.
Oh my god.
Yes,
All right.
you dit about je ne sais quoi, monsieur.
Did somebody say Bevragino?
Okay, hey Ben, it's the troll's
Yeah.
turn. He's immediately gonna turn on you. And he rolled a 19 and a nat 20 on a bite and a slash. Just so you're aware.
Oh!
Just so you're aware.
Boy.
Oh,
Hold on. I gotta roll your damage here.
oh no! I should have cast Mage Armor. Oh, that wouldn't have even saved me. Wait, hold on. He can't.
Do you have shield?
No, that's one short. That's one short. AC I could have shielded, but that's one
I
short.
was gonna say, I was gonna say you've got a shield, however.
Oh, I should have cast Mage Armor. I'm an idiot.
You gotta make me have
You're not
to
an
do
idiot.
that.
You're
I
not
forgot
an
this
idiot.
before earlier.
Would Cersei get an attack of opportunity as it has to come past her to get to me? Because I'm behind her currently.
I
Jesus
don't trolls have
Christ.
like a 10-foot reach.
Yeah. Hey Ben.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh no.
What's your max HP?
Oh,
Ivy, how much did you
I
roll?
wanna-
It's not
tell me your-
happening right now.
Tell me your max
No,
HP.
Ivy, I want to know how much did you roll?
Tell me your max HP before I.
Am I
pull up your character
permadead?
sheet. No, you're not permadead.
Good.
38.
Cool, because I hit you for exactly that.
Oh
Oh my god.
As he hits you across the chest and bites down on you, kind
He's
of
gone.
almost you ragdoll almost in his mouth as he drops you and you just hit the floor, crumbled. And you just watch as Ezekiel, our lovely
Oh.
teeping boy, just goes down for 38
Hold on.
damage.
Wait a minute, I get to do a thing.
We're not
Oh,
Do a
not.
thing. I can do a thing.
What do you have, Ben?
Strength of the grave.
Cool.
Cool. I'm trying to remember how it works. Strength of the grave, strength of the grave, strength of the grave.
Strength of the grave.
When damage, because here reduces 0 HP, you can make a charisma saving throw, DC 5 plus. Oh, 5 plus the damage taken. Oh, yikes. I thought it was half the damage taken.
Mm-mm.
Ooh. Yeah, I can't beat 38.
Okay.
38 plus 5, so yeah, no, that's.
Okay, you ragdoll.
Nope.
You
Yeah.
ragdoll on the ground. That is where you are currently. Cersei, it is your turn. You watched as Ezekiel went down.
He's gone.
He's a crumpled mess. on the ground,
Rattlefoot, your spell no longer has effect as it
Correct.
loses concentration.
As
I lose a
he's
lot
not.
more than concentration, but you know.
Cersei, it is your turn. You just watched one of them go down. What would you like to do?
Yeah. First, for my action, I am going to punch this bitch again, real quick, with inflict wounds. Let's see how well that works.
Which one are you hitting? The one that Ezekiel, and Talus, and Coraline are fighting, or the one that Raven and Ral are fighting?
Which one just beat up Zeke?
The one right in front of you.
The one that Coraline and Talus and Ezekiel were fighting.
Yeah. I'll go for that one.
Cool. Okay, you go for that one.
One that has a massive hole in its chest
The one
currently
who's
where
bleeding
it blasted.
profusely, where he was just blasted with a chromatic orb.
Nice. Yeah. That will be another 17 to hit.
Okay, yeah, you hit.
Yeah.
Roll me your damage.
7 plus 3 plus that is 9, so that's going to be 19 points of necrotic damage. I want this thing to cough up water. I wanted to start my necrotic damage.
To cough up water. Cool. Okay.
Drown it from the inside.
You know
I
what?
want my necrotic damage on this one to make him drown inside himself. That would be great.
Oh.
And as my bonus action, I'm casting Healing Word
Okay.
because
Oh.
raise that boy from the life.
Okay. So you hit it with so you watch as Ezekiel goes down. You come over. You immediately are like, "Oh no!" As
I
you
said no.
I said no. As you grab it, you deal another damage as it stumbles back away from you, trying to get away. And you cast Healing Word on Ezekiel. What's your Healing Word to him?
Back up.
Back up.
That's
How much
2
health
words,
do you give
but
him?
okay.
How much health do you give
Back
him?
up as in get up and back up. If you
Yeah.
can't take a hit, don't be there.
Ow.
How much healing?
Unfortunately, the
Pretty
healing's
sure you
not
just
as
cast
great,
inflict
so
wounds there.
Ouch. How much
There's
healing do you
second
give
shot.
Ezekiel?
Not tons, but he does have 5 back.
5 back. Okay.
5.
Ben, you
Cool.
5 means you're alive.
Oh, that hurt.
You are a serious
Thank you.
sore. You are bleeding out of your shoulder. You're very sore.
That's gonna hurt in the morning for like several weeks.
Anything else you can
Ah.
do, Cersei? Anything else you'd like to do?
Currently, that is what I can do.
Perfect. Okay. Coraline, it is your turn. What are you doing, ma'am?
Saw Ezekiel go down. Oh, fucking hell. No, oh, I don't. She doesn't curse. Oh, Nat curses. Coraline doesn't curse. Okay. She'll just. Alright, 2 more Eldritch Blasts.
Okay.
Right in that one. That's harrowing.
Okay.
And took him down.
Cool.
Please.
Eldritch
Dude.
blast.
Good.
Rich Blight.
Okay. A 15 and a 16. I don't know why that was so hard.
Okay, they both hit.
Okay.
How much
Okay.
damage are you dealing, ma'am?
This is the one that I'm still hexed on, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What's your damage?
All right. 4 plus 4, 8,
8.
plus. What's the 6? Fuck. Okay. That's 10 for one of them, and then that's 11 for the other. 21 total.
Okay. Cool. Okay. All right. So,
Is it still up?
yeah. Barely.
God.
Barely. Okay,
Please,
cool.
please.
Cool.
I will then, if I run up to Ezekiel,
Mhm.
can I take the potion I have and give it, like, shove it in his mouth as a bonus action?
Having him well, yeah, I'll let you do it.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, I'll let you
So-
do it.
Why
I'll
by
let you have this one.
potioning?
I thought you said it wasn't a competition. You didn't need to die over it.
Oh, I'm fine. This happens all the time. This is normal.
You would try to say, but as a potion is now shoved into your throat, you
Open
heal.
the glass.
This happens all the time.
How much is the healing for?
I'm trying to look up a healing potion.
I
So
believe
it's 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
You heal up 6 more hit points.
Nice.
And I look up terrified, as I am now close to the troll.
Yes,
and
you
I
are.
am 33 hit points.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Yes, you are. All right, Talus, you're up.
I am going to sneak attack said troll. Okay. I think it's 19, I'm assuming hits.
That does hit. Correct.
$16.
16.
Yep, 16 damage.
Cool. Hey, Talus, how do you want to end this one?
Oh. Oh boy. Is this the one with the big
It
hole
is.
in his chest?
Uh-huh.
I am going to run my my skewer, my rapier. Like my hand is pretty much going almost into the hole and then up
Ooh.
Oh,
to like really finish it and just kind
Ooh.
of drive my rapier
that's
up to
nasty.
its
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
jaw into the head and then pull it back out and
As you
flick
yank
my
it back out.
butt off of my rapier.
Yeah, as you yank it back out, he hits his knees, falls forward, dust flying everywhere from his body, landing on the ground.
Gross.
Perfect. Yeah, blood just everywhere. It's great. But you do successfully kill that one. Good job. Perfect. Rattleford, it's your turn. The other one is still up.
Is he facing me or is he facing the other way?
You jumped over him. He would have turned around, so he's facing you again.
Yeah, because it bit your shoulder.
Yep. He bit your shoulders.
I'm going
You
to...
no longer have your acid because Ezekiel did go down.
I'm going to slice at him again, and then I'm gonna first I'm gonna slice at him first, see how much damage that is, and then see if I can do it again.
Okay.
All right. Rolling for attack. As I lose my other D20.
I heard it fall.
Yeah, that was a good one too. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. Ooh, okay. That is a 17 to hit.
17, that hits.
And because I'm raging, that's numbers.
That's numbers. Good job. I love numbers.
13 to hit.
13 to hit. Okay, the second one does not. But that first one does.
Do you still have
Or,
your
no,
D4?
Sorry, that's 13 damage.
13. Okay. 13 damage.
Sorry, I wanted to know what the damage was. I don't know why I said 13 to hit.
Okay,
13 damage, and then I want to roll again. Is he looking really rough with that?
He looks hurt.
He's not looking like super rough.
No.
Where did that D20
He's
go?
looking bad. He's looking worse to wear, but he's not looking like he's about to pass over, like just fall over.
I want to know where that D20 went because that one was doing really well, and I really want this to be a crit. If this is a crit, I'm gonna be really happy. But
Do it.
yeah, no,
I believe.
I'm gonna go for him again.
Okay, go for him again.
That's cocked. Oh, okay, yeah.
What is it?
It was cocked, and then it went plunk.
What is it?
This is a 19
Okay, it's gonna hit. So what's your damage?
plus 7. So, and then can you add a D4? Can you add inspiration to damage die?
Nope.
No. Okay.
Nope.
And then plus I'm raging. Plus that's a 15.
15.
Damage.
Perfect. Good hit.
And he's not dead yet?
He's not.
Okay.
But you've done your action and your bonus action. All you have left is movement.
Yeah, and if I move out of melee, I'm gonna get hit, so I'm just gonna stand my ground and just keep snarling at him.
Cool. Okay.
Alright, come at me, bro. I know it's your turn next.
And this is turn next. Correct.
Where did my
So,
D20
let's
go?
see. Cool. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
That makes me sad. I liked that one.
Do-do-do.
Was it under your bed? Did it roll back?
Probably.
Cool. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I'll look for it later.
How are you looking on the hit points, Rutherford? Just out of curiosity.
Oh,
Five.
no.
Oh,
Not good.
Not great? Okay, cool.
I don't know.
Did you Rutherford know? Hold on. I need to. So he rolled a 19 to hit you.
Uh-huh.
So let's see.
Roll. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah. So, cause let's see, that's a. Okay, perfect. Okay, so he's going to hit you once with a claw, and he's also going to try to bite you again, which the bite fails. So he is going to swipe across where he bit you previously. He's going to dig into that shoulder
Oh,
for 12 damage.
owie.
Cool.
Oh.
And he goes to bite you again, this time on the other shoulder, trying to get that you downed, and he misses as he just claws down into that shoulder. Raven, it is your
It's
turn.
always this shoulder!
Hearing Rad just keep complaining about his shoulder problems, she's gonna go again. Green flame blade. So once again, her rapier all of a sudden goes green. On her first attack, please be good. Yes, crit hit because he is also hexed, and I rolled a 19.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Okay, so that means you do double damage.
Nice.
Double damage, sweet. So that does a total of, oh my god, this is gonna be beautiful. So that's just doubling the dice damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Whoosh.
16, 22 plus that goes with, so that's 25 on
Nice.
the hit, and I'm going to Eldritch Smite him because I hit him with my pack weapon, and I'm expending a Warlock spell slot, so I can deal a 1d8 force damage plus, so that's 3 because it's a 3rd level spell. Oh, this is beautiful.
I don't know
So
if
that's
going to be a beautiful moment. Go ahead.
Oh, it's gonna be great. So that's another 26 damage, and I'm assuming he's huge or smaller.
He is large, I believe.
He is. The troll
Large.
gets knocked over and is now prone.
Okay, that's fine because he's also dead.
Hey.
Dead. And literally, she's like, "Not to my furry friends," and just keeps smacking it as she just whacks it over the head.
One day, I'm gonna get a how do you do this? One
will.
day.
Oh, you will. Okay, so he falls over. Dead. Perfect.
Nice.
So you currently have 2 troll bodies. The body of one guard.
Coraline
the
is going
guard-
to instantaneously hit both of them with a firebolt just in case.
Now you've just you've charred the bodies. You are out of initiative.
Okay,
Good
just
job.
making sure they don't regen.
Do you
I'm
want
immediately
me just to
going
set
up.
him on fire?
I'm immediately walking up in my injuredness. Like I don't even care for manners anymore. I'm going up to the captain or the guard or whatever. If he's around, if they're still around, are they still around?
Oh yeah, they're still there.
I'm going immediately up to him and grasping on the shoulders. What was the point and what was the reason of having these here?
Hey Ben, can you roll me a perception check?
Oh god.
Coraline, should I be? And all of a sudden, like a little bonfire appears underneath the one closest to her, burning the
Perception.
bodies.
15, 13 plus 2.
Cool.
Well, I thought it was common knowledge that trolls regenerate if they aren't burned or in acid. Sure, the acid stuck.
Hey Ben, can you also roll me an investigation check?
Yeah. Sure. Ooh, that's only a 12.
Cool, that's fine. So, Ben, as you watch Ralford go up to these guards, it starts shaking the captain, who's like, what
I'm
is the
not
point?
shaking him. I'm just like firmly
firmly
grasping.
grasping. You're firmly grasping his shoulders and yelling at him.
I would like to say that it's intimidation, just to hopefully try and get the answer out a
Do you
little
want
bit
to roll
more.
intimidation?
Yeah, sure. I'll roll for
Roll
intimidation.
Okay. Hey Ben, while this is going on, you look over to the trolls, which the girls are about to light on fire, and you see something in one of the trolls' hands.
Mm.
Like a little almost
Intimidate
a marble. 14?
Marvel.
Okay. 14. Okay. So you get a 14. Yeah, he's intimidated enough. He's like, we're just transporting them. I didn't think they were going to be able to move like that.
They're trolls.
It's not like we deal with them on a daily.
You
Well,
think
son, how
that
were you
9 foot
during this
creature is
fight?
going to be fine with rope? What were you transferring for?
Well,
We've helped kill these beasts. We at least owe that answer.
to take them back.
To where?
Kind of point the obscurity.
Where were they before?
Well, they got free.
This far from the obscurity.
Yes. Hey Ben, are you going to try to take the marble from its hand?
I'm going to go over and look at it and try and get a better kind of limp over to it, kind of still in pain, kind of trying to ignore it as best as I can, but like in pain.
Right, you're sore. Oh, you're hella sore.
Oh, hell, so yeah,
You
no,
got
I'm
ragdolled.
below half still.
Yeah, you
Do
got
you
I'm-
want
ragdolled.
another
I'm-
potion?
I'm
Lady Fan?
gripping my side.
Okay.
Just
Here,
It
Caroline
just looks
will
like
offer a potion.
it's like a little marble,
Oh, never mind.
like this. Just no, a little smaller than the size of a quarter, like just a little marble.
do I recognize it
No.
at all as
No.
anything?
Mm-mm.
Cool. I'm
Here,
casting
Ezekiel,
detect.
would you like another potion? You seem to be holding your
Oh,
insides, I think, inside your body.
I will be fine, but thank you for your help. Really, you two definitely saved me back there. Oh,
I give him the
that was
potion
worse.
anyways.
that-
I push into his body's hand.
Thank you. He is a little distracted by this
What do you want to do? with it?
marble.
It's still in the troll's hand.
I'm fully
You know, like,
distracted the head guard. if
Crouch
that's what
down
works.
and
Is
just-
his detect magic still
Do I-
active?
has it been 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. I'll cast detect magic again then, because I have 3 uses of it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna chastise the fuck out of the guards. Whoever puts you on this mission obviously did not tell you how dangerous this was. You could have endangered the entire fucking town.
Hey Ben, before you
Yeah.
cast detect magic, that perception check I had you roll, as Rattleford is yelling at the guards, you look over and you see something you didn't quite catch the first time. As Rattleford is holding onto this guard, shaking him, you notice on the inside of his cloak a very particular symbol.
No,
Yeah.
Ivy, no.
As you see a red piece of cloth on the inside, just barely.
Does it
just
look
barely.
like a certain something that I would
Oh, you
recognize?
100% recognize it.
Am I seeing the same thing? I'm literally
I'm just
in the
gonna
It means
look
nothing
over.
to you,
It wouldn't
Rattleford.
mean anything to you,
It means
Rattleford.
nothing to you, Rattleford.
However, it's about to mean something to you as my eyes go wide and I go, Rattleford, get away from him! And I'm going to cast Fireball at him.
Oh,
Cool.
At me?
someone gave you
No,
inspiration.
no, at the
Ben.
guard, at the guard captain.
I'm holding on to the guard captain.
That's why I
You
said
better
roll out of the
use
way.
the
You
shield.
can dodge.
That's why I'm
I
saying
would
get
like
out of
to
the way.
dodge out.
roll me a dex check.
Oh,
Dex? Okay.
You do. Oh, I thought it was towards Ben.
Like a dex save or just a straight dex?
Just a dex check.
It's the same. 16.
Okay, great. Yeah, you're able to roll. You hear
it's
Ezekiel in the
a-
background yell, Ralford, get out of the way! As it just comes flying past your head as you duck and roll. For what
yeah,
would be
duck
the
and-
second time. You're getting real sick of this.
It's for the healing potion. It's 2d4 plus 2, right?
Yep, 2d4 plus 2.
Cool. 2, 4.
You watch Ben.
6.
Six.
Hey Ben, you
Yay.
watch as he shields.
Oh, I don't even roll to
You
hit
don't
him.
need to. You don't need to.
I cast Hold Person on the guard, and one more person that's another guard, if there is one. Because I trust
The
Ezekiel's
other guards
initiative.
have not moved. The other guards are wide-eyed.
I cast Hold Person on one, on the main dude, because my spell takes 2 humanoid people, because I cast at max level.
Okay.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's a 19.
ooh.
Why are you so good at rolling wisdom saving throws? Which one? Which 19 was that for? Was that for the main dude or was that for some random guard?
That's for the main guy.
Okay.
The random guard gets a 30.
Cool. That guy immediately becomes paralyzed.
Okay, that guy has no idea what's happening. As the captain of the guard succeeds and kind of takes a mental note. Hey Ben,
The fear.
now if you want
Bonus
to
action.
attack magic, I'll let you.
Oh, I'm distracted by
Cool.
that now.
Cool. Okay.
That's
I-
more important.
No,
Cool.
follow through, man.
Okay.
Raven's gonna make sure, like, her rapier goes snapping out, and she's now facing. She's less concerned about the trolls, and now is facing the guard also.
Okay. The other guards have no idea what's happening as the captain looks to the rest of them and say, Men, I think we can head out. We have business to report to the king. And they turn to leave. Kind of turning to Coraline. Release my man.
I'll look to Ezekiel.
They're going to leave. Fine. Just careful.
His men
No,
start walking
no.
with him.
I'm gonna yell back. Who are these men to you? To Ezekiel.
He starts walking. Yes, Talus, go ahead.
I want to grab onto him.
Can I try to try to grab something off of the guard without him seeing?
Do you want to roll sleight of hand?
Bump into him, like as
Which,
he's
are
leaving?
you
Yeah.
jumping into the captain? Is that who
Well,
you're trying
like-
to bump into? Or just any of them?
Yeah, no, the captain.
Okay, yeah. You roll me sleight of hand.
Gotta love a rogue.
I'm still asking Ezekiel.
I'm waiting.
Roll me sleight of hand.
15.
He just barely beat you.
Oh,
He got a
damn it.
16. You bump into him and he grabs your wrist as
Oh.
you go to steal. He's holding you there. Can I help you with something?
Let go of her.
I let go of your person, let go of mine.
As
Griffin's
you-
gonna take 2 steps forward, still with
I'm
Raven.
just gonna point out what she said.
Ezekiel's
She's really
voice is
clumsy, you know? She's bumping into people
Ezekiel's-
all the time.
Ezekiel's voice
Bye.
is just full of venom in a way you guys have not heard before.
He releases.
I asked really loudly. Who are these men to you?
I'm waiting to see what they're doing first.
They're walking away.
I'm not letting another person walk away and have something else happen.
It's not. They're gonna leave. That's the best opportunity we have.
Fine.
Ugh.
And I'll put my
Wipes
sword
his
down.
still bleeding nose.
And they turn. And they leave. But not without the captain looking back one more time, giving a little salute to Ezekiel, and then going and continuing to walk.
I'm going straight to Ezekiel.
And they
Don't
walk
shake
away.
him, you'll kill him.
You walk away.
Kind of like doubles over a little bit, still like holding his side, still in pain. Oh, wait. Best opportunity. If I had told you who they were, they would have tried to kill all of you. At least that one.
Then speak now.
Scarlet cloths. They're after me. Oh, God. Ow.
Did you say they're
Wait,
after?
what?
Scarlet cloths.
Scarlet cloths, yeah.
What the heck does that mean?
Exactly. Not even worth saying.
Great. Are we burning
Hey.
these trolls?
Are we in
think-
danger?
Dice scream. Bored.
Coraline looks directly
Kevin!
at Ezekiel.
Damn it! Kevin, so Ben, Ezekiel, quick, make a deal with them, explain to them how magic works.
Shut up, Kevin.
Maybe you should have tried that.
Maybe she's. I'll look at Ezekiel dead in the eye. Are we in danger?
I am, if I stay here. The rest of you, well, if I stick around, maybe. But they seem to be leaving, at least for now. I don't know if they were all in on it or it was just him. They seemed a little confused by the whole thing.
Who are they?
How would I best accurately describe them, Ivy?
So, Ben, you know the Scarlet Cloth is an organization that has popped up in recent years that individuals seem to go missing around. Normally are those which are extremely talented in magic or have an extremely high skill level.
I will explain that to the rest of them. I saw that he took a mental note of Caroline's magic, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say they're after people with high skills and spellcasting abilities. Just looked
Well,
at Caroline. He was
Good thing
looking
that
at
he
you.
saw this face then.
Well, hopefully he's not after you as well now. Shouldn't be, but who knows? Just be careful.
Are they only interested in magic users or in magic
Seems like it.
creatures as well?
Well, is it more accurately just magic users or magic creatures as well?
Like, are they interested in like fae?
Ezekiel
I don't
doesn't
know.
There's very little known about them.
Yeah.
Hey Ben, that marble's still sitting there if you want to detect magic on it now.
Yeah, I'll very heavily sit down. Just still in racks of pain.
Just right here in the middle of the road. Oh, okay.
I'm going to have to
Coraline will sit down
Yes.
right next to him.
Rattlefur because he's like roughed.
What? Yeah. What's Ezekiel's HP right now? I want to know if I'm being not dramatic enough.
17.
Yeah. Fuck you. I'm at 5.
Okay,
Yeah.
ow. Alright.
Rat is looking like
Ezekiel-
a.
Ezekiel
literally
is Squish, your big strong boy.
Yeah, who's not normally down to this level. You see Rattlefur, he's covered in blood, covered in wounds. His shoulders basically popped off.
Ow.
Just leaning on his sword in the ground, just waiting for this to be done. Like he's standing up and his sword is in the ground and he's just like the whole time.
Coraline, can I burn the bodies yet?
Hang on.
Oh, yeah. And Coraline
gonna
will throw
point
a
to the-
firebolt over one of the bodies.
Okay, the one that they're not sitting at now
Yeah.
has a bonfire underneath it, as Raven
Oh yeah,
does
it
create bonfire
smells-
underneath.
It smells lovely.
Why must we do
Oh.
this here? We could have brought them over to the side.
You want
Oh,
it
no.
waking up on the walk?
Ezekiel will cast Detect Magic on the thing.
Hey, cool.
The-
It's
That's
Faye.
11 points
Huh?
of healing towards Rattlefur.
Cool. It's Faye.
Your poor shoulder.
What?
11 points of healing.
Yay!
I'm
Wait,
Hmm.
you just detect that it's Fae, right? Detect magic.
Yeah.
Can I see that?
It's
Coraline
literally
has
this
sat
big.
down beside
I
you.
haven't
by the way.
touched it yet.
It's literally this big.
Yeah. I'll kind of. Do I get a gauge that
Caroline
if
picks
I
it up.
touch it, something bad might? Oh God.
You pick it up.
I pick it up.
It's squishy.
Sounds about right.
It's squishy.
It was. Be
Caroline's
careful
gonna
with
reach-
that.
Coraline's gonna reach into her pocket and pull out a pearl and start moving around it. And
All
10
right,
minutes
do my
later, I have identified it.
You squish
What's
it.
my
Squish.
little-
Squish. 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 You recognize this ish. You've heard of these, Coraline. You've read about these, Ezekiel. You have not seen one, as they're not common. This is not a common object. This is a
Nothing is common here.
This is a smashable teleportation device.
Oh
Heck
shit.
and heck.
Coraline gets up and steps a couple of feet back from Ezekiel. Wait, I know you don't want it, but
What? Oh, do you say out loud what it is?
no.
No. Okay. So, what do you,
But she's just
I
gonna
was
say
casting
that
Detect
as
Magic.
she figures
Just
it out.
be careful with it. It's fey magic. It could be unstable. Just
Oh yeah.
be careful. He's just gonna stand up. Just
So
Still in
how
pain.
much in danger are you?
you know,
Like
I didn't-
hypothetically, like travel to a different realm that you've already very specifically said is dangerous.
Ben, you're aware that nobody's ever come back.
if I went with them, you'd never see me again. Put it that way.
Okay. Do I know from it's a teleportation smash thing, right?
Yep.
Is it like teleportation spell, or is it like plane shift spell?
You don't know.
Don't know.
Don't know. This isn't something you've dealt with before.
What is it, Coraline?
Well, if you want to go to the Fey realm, I think this will get you there. It's teleportation smashable.
Teleportation. You know, kind of.
I think if you squeeze it hard enough, and she's like squishing.
Oh,
Squish, 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 squish.
Tempting face.
Now, why would a troll have it?
Don't know.
How
Gee,
that is-
I don't know. Maybe it doesn't want to be here.
Oh, wait. Okay. Question. If I were to examine it, would I be able to tell whether it has been used?
Yeah.
Or if it's
It's not.
Has it been
It's
used?
not been used because they're
Okay.
smashable. They're squishable.
okay.
Squish it.
Because I
then
wasn't sure if
then
that was like,
that's
so
the
that's
end.
how they got so far across the
They're-
country.
No,
quickly.
they are a one use.
Yeah. Okay. I have seen something
Phone
similar
home?
before. Teleportation, one-time use. Don't believe it goes between realms.
You've never
Just-
tried one.
Teleportation, but
Oh.
I've never used it, so I don't.
Coraline,
know.
keep squishing that, and I will not be rescuing you.
I was
Could we risk
Nat.
it?
Nat was all like, "What if I just?"
That's a good question.
Yeah,
you
no,
could
I-
certainly try to
What
rescue her.
if, Coraline?
No.
What if, Coraline? What if?
What if?
How
But that's
about
best-
I hold on to it for the both of you, and then you can discuss it, and then whatever you want. We'll-
Absolutely not. Coraline will put it in her pocket.
That seems like a terrible
You're
place to
putting
be
it in
put
your pocket?
No.
uh,
I will pretend to put it still in my hand.
That is a terrible place for it.
if it's squishable,
I
what
just
if it's
rolled
an
something.
accident?
It's fine.
Squish it.
Maybe.
Don't worry about it.
Vial?
It's fine. Don't worry about
Do
it.
you have a vial? Coraline.
How about this?
Oh, I
have
do.
vial.
Coraline will pull out the potion bottle that she just drank and put it in that.
Oh, that's safer.
That's
Cork it.
that is definitely safer. You don't want to risk that thing going off. That could.
And then she'll put it in her pocket. And then realize it's the wrong pocket and put it in the other pocket.
Okay.
Oh, while you're fishing in your pockets, do you still have my lovely magic missiles in a jar?
Magic in a
Yes.
what?
We also like to ruin the.
I'll take those from now, just in case you all of a sudden go to a different dimension.
I'm not. Yet.
Rules on
Okay, so you put it in a jar. Put it in your pocket.
Black pocket. Wait,
Cool.
Ezekiel, do you? I know you want to get there, but I thought you were going to try the thing in Kandoria.
Well,
I
that's
don't know.
That's why I'm trying to get there so that I can travel between realms, move within that realm, and hopefully come up the other side of their defenses to work out what's going on in there. That was the goal, at least.
Hmm.
What are you thinking? You got a thinking face.
I always got a thinking face.
She always
That's
has-
true.
Well, I don't think
Thinking
any
faces
of
are
us
the
want
best
to
kind
go
of
to the
faces.
Fey realm anytime soon, even though I desperately want to. I don't think we're strong enough. Coraline will very quickly look over to Radford, who's dying. And
Fine, he'll walk it off.
the look of just unamused is
Huh.
just
Yeah, Rutherford's very done. Coraline, what do you want to do?
I'm offering the jar to Ezekiel.
Okay.
You seem to know more about the Fey realm than I do, but if you find anything out, tell me. Get a message
Yeah,
to me.
absolutely. Of course I can do that. Yeah,
you could probably
decide
send
to
a
go.
message to me as well. I'm a little bit more trackable, apparently.
Ben, you take it. It's a little marble in a jar.
Yep. Thank you. Let's put the jar kind of in an inside pocket just to make sure it's safe.
Do you think the trolls really escaped, or did they steal them?
Either is possible. I don't know if the other guards were actually in on it. Certainly their captain was, but who knows?
Did they do it themselves? Do they have enough brains for that? Or did somebody bring them out here?
They could be working with someone else, or perhaps they did manage to get them down here. I don't know where they would be transporting them going that way anyway. I mean, the only thing that way is, what, the sea?
Hey, you want to
They
avoid
should be
the
going the
obscurity.
opposite direction. That is very suspicious.
They said they were bringing them back to the king. The king is not by the sea.
Exactly.
Is there a way to get to the sea, or to get to the king from the sea?
Yeah, there's. Cersei would know that.
Well, and that still is an option for them. They couldn't totally be lying.
I do not trust them. They didn't even help fight the trolls.
Wait, so is the Scarlet Clothes like a cult? Like, are they like recruits of
Can we
like,
ask these questions over an ale? I am done standing.
Isn't it like right in the
Hmm.
morning?
He
Does
took a
it look
few
like
hits.
I care what time it is?
You know what? I'm with Rattlefur on this one. Ale would be good.
Uh,
Good right now.
You two
Look
go
at you,
into
look
the
at me. I'm asking for ale. I don't even drink ale. I want my mead.
You guys go in. I'm still feeling fairly healthy, so I'm gonna take care of the bodies.
Okay, let us
Do
know if you
that.
find anything.
Well, that seems great. I actually do need to pick up some stuff.
Okay.
Gorilla. Shopping.
So, Ben, Rutherford, you guys go inside.
Can we count our conversation inside as a short
Yes.
rest?
Yes, you can. Ben,
Oh, thank
let's say
goodness.
you guys do you actually want to talk, or was there something you wanted to ask?
I
Do you want to ask him questions? Now's the time.
I do want to talk.
Yeah.
Raid!
Hi, the roaming D&D.
Woo!
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey guys, welcome
Hello,
in.
hello.
You've just missed our party defeating 2 trolls and only downing 1 party member because I was nice.
That was nice.
Oh,
Wow, Ivy.
Because I was nice.
You are
Guys,
so
thank you for
nice.
the raid. We appreciate you guys.
Hello, hello.
Appreciate
We
it.
are almost at the 4-hour mark. So, I don't know what questions you have for Ezekiel. Or
Oh, I was just gonna ask more on the Scarlet Cloths and how he knows them and what his ties are.
That's basically all he
Yeah.
knows. Is that he...
Yeah, no, to tell you.
That's basically all he knows is that
Have you ever seen these Scarlet Cloths up in Demor?
Up in where?
into more.
Demor.
Demore. Have I seen them there? Probably.
They're
would
such a
guess.
secret organization. You would guess they're anywhere.
It could be literally anywhere. I've only seen them pop up in a couple of places when I've had to deal with them before, but
Is it just the 2 of us in the tavern right now?
Yes.
From what I know, I would just be careful about Kendoria. I am from there, and I've never seen that blue crystal on a map that it shows.
hmm.
I
It's
was
gonna
born
eat
in-
away at me if I don't go there, though. It's part of my nature.
I'm
Research.
just saying, be careful. For how old I am, and I know nothing of that, I would just be careful.
Ben,
Huh.
if you want to
Thank
count
you,
this as a
Rafa.
short rest, you have it. If you want
Sure.
to use your little squishable, smashable teleportation marble, you can.
Hmm.
Or if you just wanted to leave, it was up to you.
He'll save it for now.
Okay.
He needs to rest. He is in pain.
Perfect.
All right. I'm trying to remember what my die is for
I healed you to
that.
keep you alive. Never said I'd keep you comfortable.
This is true words
Oh,
have never
the
been spoken
sass.
of the choleric. All right.
That's not
The
my
rest
job
of you burn
description.
the bodies. before we end for the evening, is there anything that the rest of you wanted to do besides take care of the bodies of the trolls that are currently outside? Also, the
She's just gonna-
atmosphere, like the smell, is horrendous as you just burn
I-
these bodies.
Acid
wanted
and
to-
fire.
Coraline's gonna use druid craft and just make a very. She's gonna just spend a couple of minutes outside making a slight breeze with druid craft.
Okay.
Just try to get it away.
Talos, anything?
Yeah, did I recognize any of the voices of the guards?
So you didn't. However, when you tried to do that sleight of hand and he grabbed your arm, you caught a very good glance at what that scarlet cloth looked like.
Oh, good. I get to know.
So
Is it DA?
it is not, actually.
Oh.
This is something you haven't seen before. Let me pull up the symbol for you because I actually have it.
DM question
Yes.
from Coraline. If I'm outside just kind of hanging out,
Uh-huh.
do I also get a short rest?
You also get a short rest. Yes, I will let you have a short rest.
Nice. Yes.
Where are my
Loves.
guild signs? There they are. Cool.
The
All
fact
right.
that the royal guards just left the bodies there.
So I've put it on screen. That is the symbol that you came across, as it was just inside of his cloak as he grabbed your wrist when you tried to pickpocket him. You can take mental note. Don't remember seeing that on anybody before. Cersei,
Okay.
anything from you?
Nothing special.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Raven, you've burned the bodies. You are burning the bodies. Is there anything else? you'd like
Apparently-
to do?
Nope. She is making sure and like keeps checking back with Coraline of like, okay, like definitely like burn them, and like any of the shopkeepers that like pop their nose out, she's going to profusely apologize for the smell.
Yeah, a couple of them do, because the smell is just absolutely horrendous. All right, so your day passes. You guys deal with whatever you shop for, whatever. We can discuss further what you've purchased or anything else the next game. Benjamin, at the end of whatever time after he's healed for a while, Ezekiel will probably take his leave. The party's gathered there. You ready to go?
Yeah.
You're standing
He'll
there.
kind of.
You're healed
gather
up.
the-
We'll say you're healed up.
Yeah.
At least enough.
Oh yeah, no, I
Okay, good.
rolled some hit dice and I'm like one off full. I'm good now.
Okay,
I'm better.
Great. You're about there.
Um,
You're standing there.
Before Ben leaves or
I'll just
Ezekiel
yeah.
leaves, Coraline will goes up close.
He hasn't even
No.
said. Wait, hold on. He hasn't even said anything. Yeah.
I was
Oh.
gonna ask before you start leaving. I had one more question for you.
Yeah. Go for it.
If you've been doing as much research as you had done on the forest of Candoria, have you heard anything of the Viriatis clan?
Have I?
Does it a progressively higher pitched voice?
No. No, you haven't.
I'm afraid I haven't. What is
Good.
What is it? Oh, okay.
No, that's the response.
Good.
It's
All right.
Reassuring.
doing battle with you. May the gods be with you.
Oh, thank you, and you too, Radolfo. Take care of yourself, and the others too. Keep them alive.
You
That's
know I
not
will
job.
try my best.
I'll just kind of gather around the others and be like, well, after that great encounter with the Scarlet Cloths again, I think it would probably be best if I take my leave, at least for a while. It was great to meet you all, but I believe you are all more in danger having me around, so I should probably move along. I don't tend to stick around with groups for too long. It's nothing against the rest of you. You've been good company, but
Well, if you stuck around too
got
long,
some
you wouldn't
things-
be so much of an enigma now, would you?
suppose you're right.
Hmm.
So where are you heading off to?
Well, probably wherever the road takes me. Yeah,
So not to the Fey realm.
possibly. But if I do get there, if this vial works, I'll let you know. I'll send you a message. Let you know what I
Yes.
find out.
Just please
you
don't teleport us
happen
there without
to-
permission.
I won't do that again. Promise. Do my best.
If
Sorry.
you happen to talk to anybody in the Fey realm, could you ask about Adonius? To see anyone knows about him? Please.
Say this in front of everyone, by the way.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Mentioned his name before.
I'm not
Colin
there.
doesn't care
I didn't
about.
know that you guys knew about that.
None of us seem surprised. Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, none of them seem
Yeah.
surprised. Let's yeah.
I didn't catch the name. What was the name that she asked for?
Adonius.
Adonius. I'll see what I can do. But I'll let you know
Thank
what
you.
I find out.
And she pulls out a flower of rose, an orange rose with black thorns, black leaves, and black stem. There. Something to remember
Thank
us
you,
by,
Carl.
and to keep well on your promise.
All right. Well, thank you. It's good to meet you all. Hopefully I'll see you all again someday.
Safe travels. Hopefully you don't run into the Scarlet Cloth, and thanks for all your information.
Thank you.
I'm glad I could help. And thank you for everything you guys could tell me as well. It's only been a learning experience.
Always is.
Safe travels, friends.
You as well.
Stop walking away.
Bye, Cosmo.
Cosmo will kind of as he's kind of walking away will kind of have this moment of just like, wait a minute, I didn't get to say goodbye, and just fly back and just kind of go around to you all and just kind of nuzzle you all as cats do, and then just go down to Scritches and just nuzzle up against Scritches as well, and then just fly off and just fly back to Ezekiel.
If you could see a cat blush.
Yeah.
And with that, Ezekiel takes his leave. Ben, I
Yeah.
will let you make the choice if you want to use that teleportation now. If not, totally up to you.
I will
just wanna
not
let you know.
use it just yet.
Okay, perfect.
I will let you know. This isn't something that you guys won't hear about. He will message you, I promise.
Okay, I just
I'll
wanted
let
to
you
make
know what he
sure.
finds.
I wanted to give you a choice.
We get a call in like a couple of days. Hey, so I'm about to leave for the Fey realm. If I don't hear back from me in about
Gotta
a
come
month,
back. Tell my family I
I
love them.
die.
Wait a minute. You don't know my
So-
family.
Wait, you don't know.
Uh.
And with that, he walks away, leaving the
Here's
rest
my
of
will and
you-
testament, 25 words or less.
Yeah, you watch as Ezekiel's figure kind of eventually vanishes in the distance. You have two very charred and burned bodies of these trolls, which you've confirmed are not going to come back.
Gross.
You have learned more information about missing family members, a organization or a cult that you're not quite sure, and you're not sure where you're headed next.
When you go into the tavern, you just see Rad sitting on the table, just be like, "My mother told."
And we will end on that.
You walk into the tavern and just bloodied and just with an ale.
And we will end there. So we end there. We will be back in 2 weeks. I would like to say that what you saw me rolling, Ben, when you're like, Ivy just rolled something, it was the stability when you were squishing it of if it was going to break
Yep.
or not.
Oh, shit.
That would have been
Oh, for
bad.
me or for
For
him?
you.
For you. You could have ended up in the Feywild, buddy. That would have been bad.
It was
And
for
I
you.
said, if you go to the Feywild, I'm not saving you.
Yeah, no, it was for you. So in 2
Oh
weeks,
no.
Ben will not be back as Ezekiel has taken his leave. At least not soon.
For now.
For now.
For now. He'll be back.
Yeah.
Thank you to our guest Ben Does D&D for being our wonderful first guest and being one of our
Thank you guys for having me. I really enjoyed it. I had a great time playing. with you
first
guys.
guest. Hey Ben, so post sessions, you've been here twice. How does it feel to be the first one down?
Oosh.
No.
When you make
Yeah.
a sorcerer.
Yeah.
Sorcerer.
Yeah. When sorcerer squish.
No, you
You
were.
have more hit points than I do.
I should have cast mage armor. I was like, I'll be fine. These things won't have that many hit points if I just blast it. Oh no.
Wonderful. Thank you, Ben, for being our first guest.
What?
You can see more of Ben Does D&D here on this channel, actually, because he hosts
Every other Friday.
Every other Friday. He co-hosts sometimes Dungeons, sometimes Dragons, where we pull a random guest onto stream with us and we build a world, or we build NPCs, or we just talk about D&D. Like, we've created a Flump Town, which was great. Flump Town is favorite. Flump Town is best town.
Plumptown is best town.
So next Friday we'll actually have Andrew and Baxter on stream with us. So that'll be this week. The week after that we will be back with the Rectification, where these 5 wonderful women will figure out where they're going next.
Woo!
Perfect.
Okay.
Perfect. Let's see who's on for us to go raid. Let's see here.
Yeah, let's get a raid in.
Let's go
Oh, the
raid
raid in.
somebody. As soon as I can see who's online. And thank you for rating
We
us.
are
the roaming,
raidifers.
Thank you for rating us the roaming D&D once
Yes.
again. You guys are wonderful.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, so it looks like Dork Tales is online as well. Well, let's see. Or we could go raid somebody we don't know. Let's see here. Who's on?
Dark Tales. Woo.
Whoa. Let's go raid the. Well, let's see. Are they on break? They're on break.
I have named our episode today
What is our episode name today?
Friends, Foes, and Fae.
Ooh.
Hey.
I love that.
Oh.
I love it a lot. All right, we'll go.
Okay.
Let's,
Some flavor.
we're just
Let's
going to go raid Dork Tales, I think.
Nice.
They always are really
Go
cool
for
over
it.
there. So we will raid Dork Tales. Raid!
Raid party.
Hopefully they're the ones that didn't have the... Perfect. Okay, perfect. All right, that will take us out. Have a good rest of your night, you guys.
Bye!
Good night, friends.
Bye!